Thank you so much for getting into the course to become a UI UX designer, and this course will change your life. I will introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Iqbal, and let me start with this. If you have ever wanted to become a UI UX designer fast, you are in the right place. This is not just another learn UI UX design course. This is your fast track to success in the design. Now you might wondering why I am so confident. Because I have discovered a clear and simple way to master UI UX design, and I'm here to help you, to walk you through it. No confusion, no overwhelming, just step-by-step system that will help you to become a pro in just few months. Perfect. So you should thanks to Fiverr, because in April 2024, exactly 1 year ago, Fiverr disabled my account. That moment changed everything for me. Trust me, I am very serious. If that didn't happen, I probably would not be here making this course. Let's be honest. If someone is making 5k to 10k every month, they are not thinking about creating a course. They are just focused on their earning, their income and work. But when Fiverr closed my account, I took it as a sign to do something bigger and more meaningful. So that's why I wait 1 year to start this course, because I wanted to plan it properly. I spent the whole year thinking, learning and preparing to make this best course possible for you. You know that time people often ask me, why don't you create multiple accounts on Fiverr? And I told them that no, I believe at taking that account to the top and more to like in millions. Now every account in our family is on the track to hit that level. And I know this is a bit off topic, but I wanted to share what I have been building quietly in the background. Secret to success. Here is a secret technique that changed my life, and it can change yours too. This technique helped me to build a career that earned me hundreds and thousands of dollars, and I know I'm here to share that with you. I will share that technique with you, okay? Trust me, UI UX design can open door to opportunity you have only dreams of: freelancing, big clients, exciting projects and financial freedom. So let me show you my account, since we talk about like hundreds and thousands of dollars. So Fiverr, once they disable your account, they will give you the access to withdraw your funds, and I take a video that time. So let me just quickly show you that video. So this is the video that Fiverr I have recorded that time. So yeah, let me just quickly start the account. And so far, I'm level 2 over here, and these are available in your account by signing into. Once you click the link, you will access the. So this is basically my account, level 2. I was top rated seller, but Fiverr was playing with me. They take my account down. I didn't get a lot of projects, but luckily I have repeated businesses, so they come to me on daily basis on Fiverr, and we are making progress. So let me just quickly show you to the to the page of earning. Yeah, this is the earning page. Let me go to my contact. Let's see my earnings. So luckily I am able to see my earnings over here. So you see these are my almost earning that I have so far. This is the expenses over here. I thanks Fiverr for giving me the opportunity to get into my account. Alright, and why I will be your best mentor. So first thing first, we will not stick to the theory. I will show you step by step how you to become from zero to hero. Okay, so this is a very beginner course. If you don't know anything about design, this course will help you. My support will never be the end of this course. I will support you in this journey along. I will be the one constantly checking your progress and will leaving feedback. Of course, a great community would be this, of course. Wonderful. So most importantly, I want to be honest with. I'm not a tutor or a professional teacher. I am a UI UX designer just like you want it to be. And I'm not a native English speaker. So if I make a few small mistakes while speaking, I hope you won't mind. But one thing that I can promise, when it comes to sharing my knowledge and experience, you will get 110%. You will get 110%. Okay, clear, honest and practical, straight from the real world. Okay, so I will be honest with you. What makes this course different? I will teach you the exact strategies and skill I used to go from beginner to top rated plus designer. You will learn hand-on techniques that will work on the real world. By the end, you won't just know how to design, you will know how to think like a designer, solve problems and wow your clients. One thing that I talk about, like top rated plus designer here, so let me also show you my Upwork account, which is obviously top rated seller plus. Okay, so this is my Upwork account. You can see over here I am top rated seller plus over here. This is my profile. You can go through and check the profile if it's a top rated plus or not, but you can see the badges over here, and this is the achievement. This is obviously a great achievement. Okay, so I hope this part is also clear to you. Now let's get into your future. Your future starts here. Just imagine this: working on an exciting project from anywhere in the world. No office, no boss, just you and your creativity. Now imagine turning that creativity into a real career. A career that not only makes you happy but also pays you really well. And one day you will look back and proudly say, I did it, because you can do it. Because you can do it, and I know. And I'm here to help you, to guide you every step of the way. Wonderful. And I know you will ask me, will AI replace us? This question many people are asking today. But here is the truth. AI will never replace creativity and human insight. AI can help us, but it cannot feel what we feel. It cannot think like us. As a UI UX designer, your creativity, problem solving and unique perspective will always be in demand. AI will only be a tool to enhance your skill, not replace them. So don't worry about being replaced. Instead, use AI to supercharge your design process to become even better at what you do. The future is not about AI replacing us. It's about using AI to work smarter and unlock your new opportunity. And lastly, I promise you this: after completing this course, you will be ready to find a job or internship. You can even start working on freelance project right away. If you can keep practicing, it will lead you to great opportunity in the future. Now think about this. If you don't have a job for 1 to 3 months, how much you are losing? Let's do some quick math here. Even if a basic design job pays you $500 a month, there's $1,500 in 3 months, and many freelance projects pay even more than that. So instead of waiting, why not start now? And if you are already a UI UX designer or freelancer, this course will help you boost your productivity and take your skill to the next level. So what you are waiting for? Let's meet in the course. Thank you. Hello there, thank you so much for joining the course to become a UI UX designer. In this video, I will guide you through everything you need to get started to become a UI UX designer. Okay, so to getting started, we need obviously a laptop. Or reliable system ensure uninterrupted work during tasks or lectures. So basically, laptop is the thing that you're gonna need in this course. If you have PC or if you have some other machine that works, so all it needed to run the Figma properly. So that's it. Okay, then obviously internet is very important for your meeting, for your work, for your study. Even this lecture you are watching is on internet, right? So it is very important. These are just a basic thing, but you need to keep that in mind. You must work on the proper network, proper internet for yourself. Okay, even this Figma is also cloud based, so without internet it won't be working. All right, now it's time part of workspace. So workspace is very very important. It plays a vital role in your career. Even for me, it did a lot. If I don't have workspace, if I don't have a peaceful area, I will never learn anything. Okay, so make sure you have a clutter free workspace, boost concentration and minimize distraction, right? All you need is a table, chair, and a laptop on it. Okay, I would also suggest is maybe buy some external monitor as well. So if you are using one monitor, or if you are using one laptop and you connect it with another monitor, so for the on the one screen you watch the video and on another you try to implement it, right? Because practice is very important. Okay, then we have the tools. So the tools that we will be cover is obviously just Figma. Okay, because Adobe XD and Sketch I haven't used it for a while, and when I started my UI UX design journey and Adobe XD, but now I am not using it because Figma is the one which overtake each and every tool. It is best for collaboration. Like it keep updating day by day, right? So I really want you guys to stick to Figma. Okay, then this is basically Figma interface, and let me just quickly show you. I'm also presenting that on Figma, so let me show the UI. So basically in Figma you can see over here, this is a Figma logo. So once we click on this menu, we can have access to file, edit, view, object, orange, vector, everything. We can even we can go to preferences, help in account, right? So this is it for the Figma, the main menu. Okay, then we have this name, which is basically we can rename it as well, and here we have the drop down and we can go to show version history, public library, export, all these things are over here. Okay, as well. So this is basically the folder which this file is located. Okay, then we have file and assets over here. Then we have pages. So these are the pages. We can add more pages over here with this plus icon. Even we can search over here. These are the layers. All the layers are over here. Okay, and on the right side we have this profile, and if we have multiple profile it will show like this. Okay, so it means like these are other people collaborating in the project, or it could be your clients. Okay, and then we have this share. So once we click on the share, we can share that the file with your team, with the team, and whatever we can share. Okay, we can also go to prototype mode and design mode from here, and in here we can of course zoom in, zoom out, pixelated grid, we can play with that. Okay, and but we will discuss each and everything in the course. You don't need to worry about that. Okay, then we have, for example, if we select something, we have this properties over here, bunch of properties, and I don't want you guys to worry about it for now. That was just for you guys to understand what is Figma, right? And most importantly, we have this toolbar, and toolbar we have this move tool, and move tool we have hand tool, scale tool over here. Then we have frame, section, slice. Then we have shape, and shape we have rectangle, line, arrow, ellipse, polygon, star. We can place image and video here. Okay, then we have pen tool, pencil, then text tool, then we have comment tool, annotation tool, measure tool, which is very good. Okay, these two tools are recently came into the market. Okay, then we have like over here we can search for asset, for plugin, widget, we can find it from here. Okay, and lastly we can then if you want to developer mode, we will just hit this toggle, and now this is the developer mode. So I think you got it. I don't want you guys to confuse, but once we get started, I will not show you each and every part. I will show you step by step. Okay, so whatever is important, we will discuss that first, and then we will keep improving day by day. Okay, most importantly, your availability is very important. You need to be available per this course. If you want to succeed it, if you want to become a UI UX designer in short time, you really need to be available. And if you are available, trust me, after 1 month you will be completely changed. You will not the one which is currently sitting right now watching this course. You will be very changed, and your skill will be changed, your productivity will be increased, and you can definitely apply for jobs. You can definitely apply for internship, you can start freelancing. Okay, because in this course I will cover each and everything for you guys. So this will be all in one course for UI UX designer. All right, see you in the next video. Hello, thank you so much for joining the course, and trust me, this course gonna change your life and will take you to become the UI UX designer in a very short time. And trust me, you will love the process, since we will start from the very basic and most importantly from the actual app on App Store. And yeah, so without further ado, let's get started. So to get started, we will cover this Excel Go app, and in this day one we will try to cover these screens. So the first thing first, we have the splash screen, we have the sign-in screen where we have social media's login process, and we have the sign-up process, right? Also we have the password creation, password input of password, right? And we have also the onboarding process as well. Perfect. So like once you get started, these are the information that you need to fill to get into the app. All right, so to get started from the splash screen, what we need to cover first is of course the status bar. We need to copy it. So the reason we need to copy it, because we need to understand the tools, and this is the best idea to understand those tools. So yeah, let's do it. So if you look into this badge icon, you will see like this is a rectangle, and then we have again a rectangle, right? And then we have this what we call half circle. Okay, so yeah, let's do it. And okay, first thing first, you will see this shape tool, and once you click on this drop down, you will see all those tools. So this is rectangle, line tool, arrow tool, ellipse tool, polygon tool, star tool, and we can embed image and video as well. So we need rectangle. I will just select rectangle and I will draw this shape. Perfect, I draw it. And now if you see over here, we have round corner over here. In our rectangle we don't have round corner, right? So how we can do that? To do that, very simple. Either we can just hold and drag it like this. So that's how we give it our corner radius, right? And there is also another way as well, so which is in appearance. Over here you can see this 2 pixel roundness over here. So we can either increase and decrease it from here. Once we hold option, we like it gives us this icon. So it's mean if we drag it to the left, it's decrease, and if we drag it to the right, we increase this, right? So right now I think just 2 is perfect. So the next thing we can do is, you can see over here there is changes between the color, right? So what I need to do is to just fill this color, click on this fill, and I can change the color from here as well. I need the white one, and even I can do it via this color picker tool. So that's how you do that. Okay, perfect. So we created this one. Now we will create another rectangle. So to do that, we can go to this rectangle tool, select this, and that's how I do another one as well. So to do that, there is also a logic in here as well. So first thing first, once we draw it at the previous rectangle that we have added, it's disappeared. This is the reason, because we in the layer, right, this layer rectangle 2 is above the rectangle 1, so it's mean this layer is hidden because of rectangle 2, right? So if we drag it to the up, you will see this one. So now when we drag it to the again over here, so the rectangle 1 is disappeared. And if we want to make it appear, we can just do it like this, right? So that's how we do that, right? This is how layers work as well. Okay, perfect. I will again round up the corner. And one other thing, if we look into it, we have this border, and in the middle we don't have anything. So I will use the power of stroke. So to do that, just hit this stroke plus icon, and that's how we gave it a stroke. Right now, what I will do is I will just select the color. So this is the color that I will be selecting. Perfect. Now that's done. So what I'm gonna do is to just hide this fill, or even we can remove that as well. So this is very easy. Within a matter of minute, we created almost arbitrary icon. So now the last thing which is remaining is obviously this cell. So to do that, I will now select this drop down and choose ellipse. Okay, I just selected ellipse, and now I will draw it. So to draw this perfect shape of circle, we need to hold shift. So once we hold shift, then we will have a perfect circle, else it will be like this. We can even draw and do that without shift, holding shift as well, but holding shift will make it easy for us. Okay, perfect. So now I draw it. Okay, perfect. To do that, to make it half, I will just hold this arc circle here, and boom. Yeah, it's done. Now I will just rotate it, and this cell is also created. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do is to just select the exact color via color picker tool, and boom, we have the first icon created. Perfect. I will just hold shift to select those layer, and command G or control G to group it. Okay, so let's group it and name it battery. Perfect. The battery icon is created. Now again, we need to do that as well. So to do that, there are a lot of like ideas to cover that as well. So we will cover it very easily. And to do that, I will just select this ellipse tool, and I will draw again a circle. Okay, I will make sure it match something like this, and again I will give it an arc like that much, and we'll rotate. This can we can definitely customize it anytime we need it. So yeah, boom, we have created our first one. I think there is a problem, which is obviously we need to make this in the center. All right, boom. So this is created. The first signal is created. To do the other one, we can do a logic again. We will try to help from the logic perspective. So to do that, let me just select this circle, this arc, and I will just duplicate it. Boom, I duplicate it, and now I cannot see it because this layer is above the other layer, right? And even these are the same size, so that's how we are unable to see it. Now if I drag it to the left, I can see that those are two layers. So again, I will just hold and make sure it hit the top of the second signal. Let's zoom it and I'm holding shift and option. Okay, perfect. Boom. Again, there is another trick that we will use over here, which is obviously the ratio. So now if I decrease the ratio, it look like this. Signal is created. Okay, perfect. So to do the other one, let's do it. Let's again, we will just I'm holding option to duplicate this layer and drag it to the down, so it duplicate this layer as well. So again, what I'm gonna do is to hold up option and shift to make sure it hit the top, and okay, perfect. So this is now the third one, but what I'm gonna do is again to play with the ratio. Perfect. Now I will make sure it hit those edges as well. Perfect. This is the first one, second one. Perfect. And yeah, boom. So the Wi-Fi icon is also created. Let me select shift while holding shift and click. So that's mean those are selected, and now I will just command NG to make sure I group it, and Wi-Fi. Perfect. So the Wi-Fi is also created. I will just make sure to give it a white color since we have white over here. All right, there is a bit I think I should make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, this is perfect now. Okay, now to make this network icon, it is very easy. It will just take us maybe 10 seconds. So let's do it. So again, I will just hit this shape tool and drop down, and over here I will select rectangle. So okay, perfect. Boom, we have created the first one. I round up the edges, and to duplicate it I am holding option and shift. So the option for duplicating is shift to make sure it like it aligned perfectly in the bottom, right? So yeah, again I will increase the size, match to the top, and increase the size, match to the top. Perfect. And again I will select all of those, command G, and I will rename it to network. Perfect. So we had the network icon created, and of course Wi-Fi is created and battery is created. And to do one thing is I will make sure I give it a proper color, which is white. Now the last thing, this is very easy part. All I have to do just select this text tool and click over here. Now I click it, and now I will give it like 9 and 40, or you can rename it any text you want it to, but I will just give it 941, the same as like this one. So let's make it 20. Okay, now okay, I think I should make it 18. All right, let's make it 16. I think 16 would work. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think 16 is fine, and that works, right? And here, if we go to the properties of this typography, this is the first thing, which is obviously selecting the right font. So these are the font that we can select from, right? And in here we can give it weight, so how much weight we needed over here, we can do that. So for now I will give it a medium size. Then we play with that already. Then this is the line height. It give, if for example we have two line like this, then once I select all of them once, and now if I increase it, it gave it line height. Okay, so by default it's auto. Then again the next one is spacing. Give it space between the letters, right, and the characters. So like this, it gives spacing between the characters, right? There's a lot of properties as well, which we will not cover right now, and we'll definitely do it in near future. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I think the status bar is created. I just selected all of them, and just make sure with the help of shift I deselected this, and I will command G and make sure I rename it status bar. Yeah, I think status bar is fine. Okay, perfect. So we created this status bar. To do the next thing, we will obviously not copy the exact logo, but we can do over here is to select, again come to the shape tool and select polygon tool, and to do that I will draw like this. Okay, perfect. I will give it since in the this is polygon tool right now, this is triangle, so it's mean 3 angle, right? And we need 6, right? So it's hexagon, right? And now if you look into it, we have this round, again round edges, right? Round corner. So I will make sure I round up the corner as well. Boom. And I will give it white shape. Perfect. So we created the logo as well, we created status bar as well, and lastly we need to create this menu bar, right? You name it, right? Okay, perfect. So to do that, again I will come to the shape tool and I will select line 1 for this, and I will just do that like that. So you see I can it's not giving me the perfect angle, which is 0 angle. So once I hold shift, now it's perfect angle. You see now this one is 45, give us 45 angle with increment. Okay, perfect. So now we created this line, and I will make sure to play with the property. So let's increase this all the way to 4. Perfect. I think let's increase 1 as well, so maybe 5. Again I can play with the more property as well, but if you look around, this is round edges, right? And here it's not round, right? So this is not our rectangle where we can round the corner like this. So what we can do is, once we click this starting point, and in here I can give it this round shape in here, right? Even I can give it another shape as well, another end as well, but for now we need roundness. Okay, perfect. So boom, we have created our first splash screen. Okay, congratulations. Okay, just 2 step remain, because we need to since it's an image and we need another frame for it to make sure it is each and every component is in editable. So to do that, I will just go to this frame tool, and in here we have a bunch of predefined frames, right? So this is for phone, these are for tablets, these are for desktops, right? So each and every sizes are defined over here, and for now we need the phone one. So for the phone for the iPhone 16 is that much size. Usually we do this size, which is 375 by 812. So I will select this, and boom, we have created the frame. And very exciting, very exciting. Okay, perfect. So right now it's white. Again, I will select the color and I will change the color to this background. Okay, now the background is changed, and most importantly, make sure you rename it. Okay, so it's splash screen. Perfect. And I will just select all the layers that we have created. Even I can select it from here as well, and I will just hold shift and click over here to unselect this image background, and I will take it, drag it like this while holding shift. Boom, we created, but just align it align it like this. Okay, make sure it aligned perfectly. Okay, wonderful. Splash screen is created. Let me delete this because we don't need it. We created the splash screen. Okay, and we need to go and create this one as well, this sign in page. Very easy, very easy process. So yeah, let's do it one by one. Okay, I will just copy it. Okay, to make sure I will use it once I created this one, but since we don't need this status bar again because we already created, so yeah, let's start from here. So this is the logo that we will be replacing. Okay, so all right, let's decrease the size till that much. Oops, what happening over here? Where are the round like edges? So this is the reason, because we have give it 21 pixel round edges, right? Since the sizes decreases, so now again the same roundness, but the size decrease, so it's mean like it gives a complete roundness, right? So to either do that, we can either increase decrease it from here. Okay, or there is also another tool which is very handy when it comes to this, is of course the scale tool. This tool is very handy, and trust me, you will love this tool. So to do that, I will just via scale tool, I will decrease the size. Okay, now if I close it, so you see it gave us that much. The ratio is now 100%, the same as what we have over here. So that's why the roundness is like that. So I will just give it like 8 pixel to make sure it is the same. Okay, I think let me just increase it, so I will make sure it is 100% the same, right? Okay, now it's text again, so I will either select this text or hit T. Okay, now I will type the best way to learn UX design. Perfect. Now I draw this text. Okay, and since I draw it, you see over here these texts are middle aligned. To do that, to make it middle aligned, I will just select this, and you can see in this properties align center. So now the text is align centered. Now again I will increase the size, so let's select maybe from the predefined one. Let's try 32. Yeah, though, so the sizes are fine, but we can give it and decrease the line, the spacing between the characters, and till it match. Okay, I think this is perfect. Let's make it -2. Okay, we will make sure it like these are the perfect. It needed to be perfect, right? So the best way to learn UX design. Okay, and you can also try to find the perfect icon, the perfect font. In that case, like you can definitely search for it, and if you found it, it will be, let me see if it's unbound. No, it's Ubuntu. I think this is also not. So you need to to just research for it, but if you didn't found, you can use whatever font that you like. Okay, but make sure like it match somehow the same. So I think in that case I'll make it bold and take it to where like here. Okay, perfect. Now the text is created. Now again we have to create those buttons as well. So to do that, we have these icons as well, and these icons as well, and like if we create each and every icon, it will be time taking. So we will try to take help from the internet as well. Okay, so first thing first, we need over here, if you look around, we have this rectangle, then above that rectangle we have this text, right? And we have this Google logo as well. So to do that, let me just again come over here and select rectangle tool and draw a shape like this. Okay, I'll make sure I draw it on the top, and I will also make sure it hit the top like this. Okay, perfect. And again, I will make sure to make the roundness as well. I think it's how much it is. I think it is 8. Okay, okay, perfect. And also, if you see over here, there's a slightly change between this like the border and the fill in the middle, so we can give it a border as well. Okay, I will give it a stroke, and now to select the right color, I will just use, with the help of color picker, I will use the bright color. Okay, so this is the color for the border, and again I will give it a color for the fill as well. Boom, we have created the button background. So again, over here we have the text as well, so I will just hit T and select and type continue with Google. Perfect. And I will decrease the size to maybe 16 pixel. I'll make sure it is the same like over here. Perfect. I think this is the same. This is exactly the same. First time we are succeeded, and the first time. All right. And now we also need this Google. So to do that, I will try to go to a website which is let's try I think SVG repo. This is a good website, and it's free as well, and it is a lot of like unified icon as well. So we have same family font, which definitely we will be discussing in future, but yeah, let me search Google. Okay, and didn't found over here. Go to the next page. Yeah, so here is the Google. I will download it. Perfect. I just downloaded it, and I will drag it to this, to here. So I'll drag it to here, and you see this is big. I will just hold Option and Command to make this, to decrease the size, right? Okay, I will make sure it is the same as this one. Okay, perfect. Now we created our Google icon as well, and since it's SVG, we can easily change the color to white. Okay, and boom, I will drag it to over here. So that's how we have the Google button created. Okay, I will select all of those and Command G to group it, and we'll name it Google button. Perfect. Google button is created, and now if I drag it, so you see those buttons are the same. Okay, now since it's we created the structure, it will be easy to do for the rest as well. So I will just do, for the Apple one, I will just select this color, and for the stroke one, I will select this color. So the reason I'm doing this in the Dell, so you guys also make sure to see like all the details over here, and most importantly, from here, within a matter of minutes, you understand in a real app how much the button size is, right? So now the height is 42, right? The width is 345. So this is very, very handy tool. Trust me, this technique will definitely change your life. Okay, again, where is the text? I don't see the text, because the text is here, but they are the same colors, right? And with the background, so either I can select from here, or even I can double tap over here and change it to black. Okay, perfect. Now this is not if you see over here, this is not 100% black, right? So I will also make sure to select and choose the right color from here. Okay, now again, I need to find the Apple icon. So to do that, again, I will come over here and go to SVG repo, and I will search for Apple. Okay, this is the icon that we needed. Okay, download it, and boom, I will drag it over here. So zoom out, decrease the size, make sure it is the same size as the one we have over here. Perfect. And I will give it the color as well, what we have over here. Boom, we have created this one. And now what, I will just copy it and delete this one and paste it and rename it, continue with Apple. Perfect, 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 perfect. Now we have the Apple button is created as well, and the same is for the Facebook. So I will just rename it, continue with Facebook. Perfect. And now again, I will come to SVG repo and search for Facebook, and I think, let me see. Okay, they have used the round one. We will also found we need to find the round one. Okay, we found it, and boom, again I will just drag and drop over here, and okay, so very easy, very easy. Make sure it is the same size. So I think this is the same size, and again I will just command and I will cut it. So command X and delete this one and paste it over here. Okay, and continue with Facebook. Yeah, perfect. This is what I need, and boom, we created 3 buttons in a very short time, and we will create the rest within a very short time as well, because we don't need icon over here. So yeah, let's copy it. I'm for the copying, just remember I'm holding like option, right? And once you hold option, we can do it like this, we can copy it, but I'm holding shift as well, so it give me a like a perfect what we call, I don't know, but I'm dragging it perfectly. Okay, my English is not that good, but trust me, no, my English is good, very good. And like, you need to focus on what I'm doing, right? If you focus on that, and trust me, it will change your life. I'm telling you, and because this thing changed my life. Okay, perfect. I will just rename it, and let me see what was the name of it. Continue with SSO. Okay, so here is the assignment for you. What is SSO? Just make sure you write the answer in the comment, and make sure I will also align it to the middle. And then lastly, we have continue with email. Okay, I will just delete this, and I will make sure this button is the same as this one, and I think the stroke is also the same over here, so I will make sure to do that for the stroke as well. And continue with this is sign up with email. sign up with email. Okay, select all and I will fill it with white color. Okay, perfect. Now the button is created as well. Okay, sign up with email, and let me just rename this like login. If I do have already account, then I will just log in over here. Okay, perfect. I will just make sure it is the perfect size. Okay, this need to be middle align. Perfect. Boom, we created the another page as well, which is the I get started screen, sign in screen, whatever screen you want to name it. Okay, and what I'm gonna do is select each and everything that we have created, unselect the background, which we don't need this status bar as well, which we already created. So I will just hold shift and drag it to this screen. Wonderful, we created another screen in a very short time, and trust me, it is time saver. Okay, so I will give it a sign in via social. Perfect, or continue with via social. Okay, perfect. Boom, we created this one as well, so let me delete that. Again, we need to create this screen as well. So to do that, I will just again copy this screen, delete what we created over here, so we don't need it. And now if you see over here, we have this icon and sign up with email text on the top, because if user come to this page and they change their mind that they already have the account, they can go back and continue over here. Okay, so let's do it. For this arrow, what we can do is to again come to the line tool. Just we discussing, even we can with the help of arrow we can do that as well, but I will do it from the line first. And to draw it, what I gonna do is to draw it like this, and you remember that in the end we can change this to the arrow. Okay, so boom, this is now arrow. Okay, I'll make sure that the sizes are the same. Perfect, and I think I will give it 1.5 bar. Okay, and if you see over here, you need to be pixel perfect. Okay, and if you see over here, this is round, right? So we need to make the other end round. Perfect, wonderful. So we created this big button arrow. Okay, now again we need to text as well, so I will just select the text tool and sign up with email. Okay, I will select all, and again I will decrease the size to maybe 20 pixel, and let's see, I think this is a lot, so let's make it 16. Perfect, sign up with email, and let's make it semi-bold. Perfect, boom. Now this is the input field that we need to create. So for the input field, we have a rectangle, then text, and we have this label as well, which we really need. Okay, so again text tool, so T and select text and email address. Perfect, so now we create label. I will change the size to maybe 12 pixel. All right, and no, it's not 12 pixel, it should be 14 pixel. Okay, perfect, and the size, the fill should be the same as this one, so I will select this fill color. Boom, we created the label. And now to create this, I will again come over here, select rectangle, and draw like this. Perfect. And boom, we created this one. But again, I will select the color. So select the color here, and if you see over here, we have this border as well, stroke as well. So I will give it a stroke and select the color as well. Perfect. Now again, we need to give it a roundness. So I think that much 8 pixel is the roundness. And one other thing that we need is the text. So I will just hit the T and type name at example.com. all right, perfect. I will make sure to use small letter, and this is not simmable, this is, I think, regular font. And now I will select this color. Okay, perfect. So now we created, I will just group it. Okay, we created this input field. I will also select with this as well and group it, and I will rename it input field. Okay, perfect. The input field is created. Now to the continue button, and it, I think, the same as this one. So I will just make sure copy this one and continue. Okay, and I will delete this. There is also a point why they make the continue with Google button like this with the like their branding. If you notice, me, you, and everyone is using Google in sign in, in sign in process and sign up process. So that's why they gave it the color of their branding, which is very, very good, right? And I like this process. Okay, it needed to be middle aligned, right? Perfect. So now we created this sign in page as well, and we need to enter our email to continue, and then of course password. So yeah, I will just hold shift and boom, I created another page as well in a short time. And yeah, this thing is very, very easy, and I hope you are enjoying it, right? Let me just name it sign up with email. Perfect. Very, very easy. Okay. I am on the top of the world. Okay, cool. Okay, I just copy that, delete this stuff, and in here we don't need to create this one, right? And we even don't need to do this one as well because we already created. So I will also copy that here as well. Okay, so we don't need to create this. For this icon, we will find the icon, and let's find this icon right first. So again, it's Rufu, and we need to, it's in icon. I icon. I think this is the icon. Okay, again, come here and boom. Now again, you see, I'm decreasing the size, and this is because of the stroke. We have a lot of stroke here, and to do that, I will just hit enter, and once I hit enter, now I can change this to maybe 1.5. Perfect. And again, I need to do it like this and give it this color. Okay, all right, I make sure it look the same. Perfect. So yeah, I need to give it just a color. Okay, and boom, I think let me see what's the difference between these two. So maybe we need to make the border to 2 pixel. Yes, I think this is now the same. So I will have to just drag it over here. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. Okay, it's an easy task. It was an easy task. Perfect. Okay, so here what we understand so far, we understand this like progress bar. I'm sorry, we understand this status bar as well, and we also understand where it should be placed. We also understand where we have the back button and the title and how much size of the title. We also understand what should we give a proper margin to the buttons or to the input field, right? So this is very handy tool to do that, idea to do that, right? Again, I will just rename it with password. Okay, and I'll take it over here. Okay, perfect, and I will do that later. Okay, all right, so we need to create this cross with the circle. So to do that, I will just come over here to the shape tool, ellipse tool, and draw it like this. Okay, and make sure it is the same as this. Okay, perfect, this is the same. And now again I will create this what we call cross. So the cross is very easy. I will come to the line tool and draw like this. Okay, perfect. Again, these are round, so I will give it a round, and round is here as well. What I will do is, again, I will just copy this. Perfect, it copied over here, and right now I will just give it another angle like this. Perfect, we have the cross created as well, and we will make sure that it is the same as this color. Boom. Now I will drag it over here, and I will select this as well, and Command G to make it group and cross. Okay, perfect. Very easy. I think the background, this color need to be changed to this background, so I will select this. Perfect, and boom, we created the cross. Now we need again to select text tool, at least 8 characters. Perfect. All right, and I will make sure to make it regular, and I also need to select the color from here. Okay, perfect. And I think this needed to be more smaller, so maybe 12 pixel, and see if this work. Yes, this is exactly the same that we needed. Perfect. I will just come on and G to group it, and I will replace it and replace it and replace it. Perfect. Now we have this create an account button, so I will take it from here. Okay, and we will name it create account. Perfect. Now I will place it over here. Don't worry about this text, we can do it in a short time, but for now we created the component for us. Okay, perfect. This is again text tool. By creating an account, you agree to the term of service and privacy policy. Okay, text is created. Now I will have to do like this, decrease, make sure it hit the same as this one. Perfect. And I will decrease this text to maybe 12 pixel. Yes, I think 12 pixel. Yeah, that's it. I will also make sure the font weight is I think medium is fine. No, it needed to be regular. Perfect. By creating an account, you agree to our term condition. So in here we have trick. So this is different color, and in here this is different color, since these are links, right? So I will first thing first, I will give all this color. Perfect. Now I will manually select this term of service and maybe give it white color, and privacy policy, give it white color, and we forgot this dot. Okay, so now this page is also almost created. I'm holding shift to make sure to select everything and then drag it to the right like this. Okay, I will make sure it's a little bit down. Okay, perfect. Very easy. Okay, wonderful. Okay, perfect. So now I will just write it at least. Again, I will make sure to give it left align, and this one should be also left align. This one should be also left align. Okay, so if I'm typing, I don't have to replace it again. Okay, at least one uppercase letter, at least one lowercase letter, at least one number. Perfect. So yeah, we have created almost each and every screen, just one or two remain. Okay, perfect. I am on the top of the world. Okay, cool. Okay, I just copy that, delete this stuff, and in here we don't need to create this one, right? And we even don't need to do this one as well because we already created. So I will also copy that here as well. Okay, so we don't need to create this. For this icon, we will find the icon, and let's find this icon right first. So again, it's Rufu, and we need to, it's in icon. I icon. I think this is the icon. Okay, again come here and boom. Now again, you see I'm decreasing the size, and this is because of the stroke. We have a lot of stroke here, and to do that I will just hit enter, and once I hit enter, now I can change this to maybe 1.5. Perfect. And again I need to do it like this and give it this color. Okay, all right, I make sure it look the same. Perfect. So yeah, I need to give it just a color. Okay, and boom. I think let me see what's the difference between these two. So maybe we need to make the border to 2 pixel. Yes, I think this is now the same. So I will have to just drag it over here. Very easy. Very easy. Okay, it's an easy task. It was an easy task. Perfect. Okay, so here what we understand so far, we understand this like progress bar. I'm sorry, we understand this status bar as well, and we also understand where it should be placed. We also understand where we have the back button and the title and how much size of the title. We also understand what should we give a proper margin to the buttons or to the input field, right? So this is very handy tool to do that, idea to do that, right? Again, I will just rename it with password. Okay, and I'll take it over here. Okay, perfect. And I will do that later. Okay. All right, so we need to create this cross with the circle. So to do that, I will just come over here to the shape tool, ellipse tool, and draw it like this. Okay, and make sure it is the same as this. Okay, perfect, this is the same. And now again I will create this what we call cross. So to the cross is very easy. I will come to the line tool and draw like this. Okay, perfect. Again, these are round, so I will give it a round, and round is here as well. What I will do is, again, I will just copy this. Perfect, it copied over here, and right now I will just give it another angle like this. Perfect, we have the cross created as well, and we will make sure that it is the same as this color. Boom. Now I will drag it over here, and I will select this as well, and Command G to make it group and cross. Okay, perfect. Very easy. I think the background, this color need to be changed to this background, so I will select this. Perfect, and boom, we created the cross. Now we need again to select text tool, at least 8 characters. Perfect. All right, and I will make sure to make it regular, and I also need to select the color from here. Okay, perfect. And I think this needed to be more smaller, so maybe 12 pixel, and see if this work. Yes, this is exactly the same that we needed. Perfect. I will just come on and G to group it, and I will replace it and replace it and replace it. Perfect. Now we have this create an account button, so I will take it from here. Okay, and we will name it create account. Perfect. Now I will place it over here. Don't worry about this text, we can do it in a short time, but for now we created the component for us. Okay, perfect. This is again text tool. By creating an account, you agree to the term of service and privacy policy. Okay, text is created. Now I will have to do like this, decrease, make sure it hit the same as this one. Perfect. And I will decrease this text to maybe 12 pixel. Yes, I think 12 pixel. Yeah, that's it. I will also make sure the font weight is I think medium is fine. No, it needed to be regular. Perfect. By creating an account, you agree to our term condition. So in here we have trick. So this is different color, and in here this is different color, since these are links, right? So I will first thing first, I will give all this color. Perfect. Now I will manually select this term of service and maybe give it white color, and privacy policy, give it white color, and we forgot this dot. Okay, so now this page is also almost created. I'm holding shift to make sure to select everything, and then drag it to the right like this. Okay, I will make sure it's a little bit down. Okay, perfect. Very easy. Okay, wonderful. Okay, perfect. So now I will just write it at least. Again, I will make sure to give it left align, and this one should be also left align. This one should be also left align. Okay, so if I'm typing, I don't have to replace it again. Okay, at least one uppercase letter, at least one lowercase letter, at least one number. Perfect. So yeah, we have created almost each and every screen. Just one or two remain. Okay, perfect. I will just copy it and make sure I give it a name as entering password. Okay, so this is very easy. In here now you can see over here we have just those like password is enter, and it's each and every instruction is successfully completed. Okay, so I will just draw maybe dots, or maybe we can draw it. Okay, all right, maybe we draw circles, or just draw like this. Okay, I will make sure to increase the size like this. Okay, and make sure now this is gone because this text is upper align. Let me make it middle align, and also I will give it yes, I think this is fine. I'm not sure why it's not like this. Maybe let's make it bottom align so it's perfect. Okay, now again let me give it decrease the letter spacing as well, and boom, align it to the left, and I will make it white color. So the password is now that's how when we enter the password, that's how it looks. But I will just decrease the size to maybe 64. Yeah, perfect. Now we have entering password entered. I'm not good with the spelling. You don't say like this. Okay, perfect. Now I need to draw this check, and we need to colorize this with the green. Okay, so to draw this, it is very easy. I will, with the help of this pen tool, I will draw 1, 2 and 3. Okay, and since the roundness, we need to round the edges, and to do that I will just round this like this and round this. Okay, now what I need to do is to select this, copy this and paste over here, and I will just delete those. Okay, selecting this layer with the help of command and one select, and now control V, command V. Okay, perfect. Now again, yeah, this is fine. I will select this again, delete these manually and paste it. Okay, delete it, paste, delete it, paste. Perfect. Very easy, very easy. And last thing that we need to do is to select the color. So with the help of color picker, now I will just hit I, so it's mean color picker is automatically selected, and boom, I select this color. So to do it manually, I can do it like this and select this layer, and with the help of color picker I can change it very easy. Okay, so boom, now we created this screen as well. Very, very easy, right? And I will just delete it. The last screen that we needed is the onboarding process, and let's do that as well. Perfect. So to do that, we have now a white theme, white background, so we will make the background white, change colors. So to do that, let me just make sure so don't worry about that for now. I will just work on it and we will do it after that. Okay, and let me rename it onboarding. Okay, perfect. So in here, if you see over here, we have this rectangle, again rectangle. Okay, we have this welcome message and subtext, and again these input field and this drop down and drop down. Okay, okay, let's do it. So to do this first one, I will come here, select this rectangle and draw it like this. Perfect. I will give it roundness and I will make sure to select it. So with the help of color picker, I will just do that. Okay, and then to select this one, to again draw this one, we can even again come to and select the rectangle and draw a shape again. But what I will do, I will just holding option to replace it like this. Okay, again I will make it to the top and I will decrease the size that much. With the help of color picker, I will select this and boom, we have created the progress bar. Okay, and yeah, boom, the progress bar is created. I'll make sure it is the same. Okay, perfect. Boom. Now lastly, we have this logo, and we already have the logo here. Copy it and paste it here with the help of scale. Okay, I will just scale it. Right now I cannot see it because it's white. I will make sure to black it. Okay, and again I will hit K to make sure the ratio is perfect while decreasing the size. Boom. Very, very easy, you know, like wow. Trust me, again I will tell you, no one on the internet can show you this technique, no one ever. And this will very helpful for you if you want to learn UI UX design in a very short time. Okay, perfect. This is created. Boom. Now we need to create this welcome. So again, come to here, select text, welcome to Excel. Perfect. Select all, give it black background. Okay, and I will call it welcome to Welldux. Okay, great. So again I will make sure the same as this one, increase the size, welcome to. Okay, perfect. Now I will just make sure, yeah, it is fine. Okay, this needed to be middle aligned. Now to do the next things, I will to do the next text, I will just copy it and I will first type it. First thing first, tell us about yourself. I'm not sure I write about yourself. Okay, perfect. So I will decrease the size, maybe 14 pixel. Okay, I will make sure that I think it's medium, and I will also make sure to select the proper color. Perfect. I will make sure to middle align it as well. Boom. Now again we have these input field, very easy. So yeah, let's try it. You can either write or you can either select copy this, paste here, because we already created those. And I will just make sure select this color and select this color as well. So now the input field background is selected. Now again type text, your name, okay, and I'll also make sure to select this. Okay, I think this color. Okay, perfect. Now I cannot see your name because it's this layer is above it. I will just command X, cut it and paste it again over there. So now it is pasted successfully. I will make sure it's the same as this one, and name. Okay, I think the size is 16 pixel, so I will make sure it's 16. Wonderful, wonderful. We created again this one, and I will just hold option to copy it. But in here, if you see over here, we have this drop down, but I will first write this, what is your role? Okay, and again I will draw this via this pen tool, very easy. 1 2 3. Okay, perfect. And let's give it a 2. Make sure it is perfect. Escape. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I will just make it down, give it a color. Now you can see over here this is a bit round, right? So to do that, I will make sure I give it a roundness like 1 pixel, and command X, Control V to make sure it is on the top of this layer, and boom, we created this drop down as well. I will select all and group it, and I will make it like okay, perfect. Boom. And now again, where did you hear about us? I don't know where I did hear you about us. Okay, so now why this button is like this? Why? I think this is UX issue in their app. Oh yeah, I think this is button is disabled, because once user put their detail, then this button become enable, right? And it's clickable. So user need to first put their detail. Okay, so again I will just copy this button, name it continue. Okay, I will make sure to give it maybe black color. Yes, maybe no, I think this color is fine, but let's give it this color. Let's give it this color. Okay, so continue, and let's remove this stroke for now. Okay, select this, it should be on the top of this, and now we need to draw this line. Okay, so to draw this line, I will just draw it like this, and I will make sure that the color is the same as the above. Okay, the below. Wonderful, we are near to success. So the day 1 is almost finished. Last, we need to get rid of those. Okay, we also need, so first I think we need to convert this to black, right? Since we have this thing is black over here, so we need to play with the color, and for this I will convert it to black. This need to be black. Let's make all those black because we don't need other color, and in this one we also need it to be black, and lastly we will make it white. Perfect. And I will select those details, tell that much, unselect the background, and drag it like this. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. We created the onboarding process, like the sign up process, the splash screen within just 1 hour. Like maybe it's about 1 hour, but trust me, you now have the understanding of how actually the app is designed, right? And trust me, you will definitely love the process again. And since we started from the beginning, so that's why I was trying to to give a childish work, and trust me, we will definitely understand the process more in detail. We will we will try to cover each and everything in the design process. But if I started from the beginning, if I started to show you the theoretical part, trust me, you will don't love the process, right? So that's it, and see you in the next video. Thank you. Hey there, welcome to day 2, and now we need to cover the onboarding process over here. So a new user come into the app and they sign up, they enter their details, then they need to go through the onboarding process. So that's how the app will understand what is the user all about, how much the user understand the process of UI UX design, and how we can improve the user, right? So very easy. Again, we will try to cover these pages, and I guess yesterday we created this page as well, right? So we don't need to recreate it, we already have it. Then again we have the pop-up which we need to create. Then we have general detail as well. Right now I think this screen and this screen are the same, so this is basically once user put their detail, that's how it looks, right? Then again, what will you use Excel for? So this is again another questionnaire that needed to be filled. This is how when user select the specific selection. Okay, then we have those like what are your interest, what interest you the most. So these are again another tags that we need to select. So again, unselected version and then selected version. Okay, now again we have the another field like start design learning habit and set daily reminder. So you can also set reminder over here. Very easy. And then lastly, save and continue. So yeah, let's do it. This day is very easy, and trust me, it will not take a lot of time. Just like yesterday we spent too much time on it, and today will be not that much time, but you need to keep practicing. You need to keep this thing off. If not this one, if once you completed it, then you need to try something else as well. Pick something from online, from Dribble, and try to copy it, and that's how your skill will be improved, and you will keep improving. Okay, perfect. So I will just copy this screen, the onboarding screen from the day 1, copy this and paste it over here. Perfect. So this screen is almost created. Let me double check it. Perfect. Here is continue button. Okay, all good. Let's delete this and bring it over here. But I think I will try to copy it. Okay, since we need to create this screen as well. Okay, perfect. So let's try and copy this pop-up. So to copy that, what I need to do is very easy, is to this text over here, cancel and done, and then we have this selection, which is basically by default user can select their category. Okay, and boom, that's it. So let's do it. I will come over here and try to, with the help of this rectangle, we will draw this shape. Okay, perfect. I will make sure it is the same. So this is the same. Now I will make sure to make it white. Okay, and again I will try to just round up this, the above corners, right? I will not play with this. Okay, so to do that, again I will come over here, and corner radius I will just make sure to do this one and this one. Perfect. I think 14. Yeah, it is 14. Let me double check. Okay, perfect. So I really think we need that in the end, but I did it first. But yeah, that's how we can like do that. Okay, again we need the cancel text, so I will just hit T and type cancel. Okay, since it's white I am unable to see it, so I will just select all and give it a color, and this is the color that we need to select. Okay, perfect. Wow, the text is exactly the same, and with the help of option and drag select, I will try to type done as well, and I will make sure, I think the done is basically a bit bolder, so I'll make sure to make it semi bold. Okay, now it's done. The next thing that we really need is basically this line. So for the line, I will again come to shape, select line, and draw a line like this. Okay, perfect. Now the line is white, so again I will change the color to this. Right now, if you see over here, this line is basically thinner than this one, so we will just decrease the size by maybe 0.5. okay, now it's fine. Cool. Now the line is created successfully. Okay, then we have another two lines, so I will just hold option and copy this line. I will give it since it's a bit thicker, so I'll make it 1 pixel. Perfect. And since we need 2, so I will just make sure align this with over here, and with the help of option I will copy this one as well. Perfect. Now again I will write this text. So to do that, I will just write UX UI designer. Okay, and I will make sure to make it black like this. Okay, and I will also make sure that both texts are the same. Okay, now this one is let me first make it medium, I guess. Yes, and I will, yeah, with the help, I just the lines, the character letter spacing, I decreased it, and now it's matching perfectly. Okay, so we have the UI UX designer or UX UI designer, then product designer, okay, and I will put over here, and again I will just select this color. Okay, so product designer, I will make it regular. I think no, I think medium size is fine. Then we have UX designer. All right, Now we have some to apply some logic over here, because if you see over here, this text is condensed, right? So we need to make the same like this. I think this is basically regular, okay, and I really think this should be also regular, okay, and maybe bits smaller, but let's keep it for now. Let's keep it like this, okay. So to do that, very easy, I will try to make it flatten. All right, and now it basically convert the text into vector format, right? So right now we can play with that. I will just now decrease the size, the height, okay, and from the top as well, and I make sure that those both are the same, okay. So right now it is almost the same, just needed to play with the color, okay, boom, perfect. So this is the same. Now lastly we have to do the graphic designer. So again I will just copy and okay, graphic designer, again I will flatten it, all right, and I will decrease the height like this, okay, and right again I will select this text, perfect. So we created this pop-up as well. So what I gonna do is to select those text, all right, unselect this one, and now I will drag it to do it like this, perfect, and Command G to make it group. And what I can do over here, for example, if I take it over here, now you can see over here that it doesn't look like this, okay. So to do that we can easily just we need to draw a rectangle again on the top of this frame. So like this, I will make it completely black and give it opacity, so till it make sure. You need to also be a visual artist as well, right? Okay, perfect. So now I will take this over here, all right. One thing that we needed over here is basically this menu bar as well. So now I'll match it like this. Wonderful. So we created this pop-up as well. So right now we need to create another screen, which is basically this one. So I will try to drag this screen because it is almost similar to this, just those things are filled, okay, those input field are filled. Okay, so first thing first, I will just select this text, and with the help of color picker I will select this one, okay, and I will make it white, perfect. So it's mean like those details are filled, we can continue, okay. So I will name it Alex, product designer, and senior. So over here we have four drop down over here. So basically once they select like product designer, right, so the next drop down become auto populated, like then we have to select like senior, junior, what kind of product designer you are, right. So this is another input field, another drop down that we need to create, okay. So I will just copy another one, okay, and I will make sure to do this one as well. So social media, Facebook, LinkedIn, and Insta. Okay, perfect. Now we created this one. So basically we also need to make it black color. Okay, right now I will just copy the property. Okay, I just copy property and right click and just select this one and right click, and I will again paste this property, right? So to make it easier for you, I will select this and Command V to paste this property here, to paste this property here. So this is another tool that you need to learn, okay, you need to understand. Okay, perfect, wonderful. We created this screen as well in a very short time, so let me delete this. And again, since we have almost those things are the same, the top one, so I will copy this. Okay, and I will delete those stuff because we don't need it. But since this is almost the same over here, so I will just try to leave one and delete the rest. Okay, and I will also make sure that to match this the same over here, I will replace it. Okay, tell that much, perfect. And if you can see over here, this stroke is bit thicker, so I will make it 2. Wonderful. And again, if you see over here, this bottom is bit more thicker, okay, than the top. So over here we can play with the stroke. So I will just hit this effect plus button, and we added this effect, the drop shadow. And the drop shadow, we need to give it this color opacity should be 100%, and we don't need blur, so I will make it 0. Okay, and I will make it maybe Y should be like that much, and I will make sure the color is the same as this one. Wonderful. So we created this selection as well, where we have to select like what you will learn to use, what will you use Excel go for. Okay, so very easy. Again, I need the text, so let me just copy this text and paste it over here. And I want to improve my skills. Okay, I want to improve my skills. Make sure this is the same. So I think 14 pixel is the perfect size for this. Yes, and letter spacing should be also maybe 0 or 2 or minus 2 maybe. Yes, this is fine. Perfect. Now I will just make sure it Command X because it was below this, and Command V, then I place it over here. Okay, so now I'm selecting those two and Command G to group it, and I will drag it over here. There is also again one trick that I really want you to understand, that we need to, like each and every top should be the same, like the spacing from here to here would be the same in all over, right? So we need to understand this. Okay, I will delete this as well. Okay, perfect. So now we created this as well, so I will just replace and Command D. Okay, perfect. Now I will just make sure to give it a proper text. So I want to improve my team skills, and I am just looking around. Perfect. So very easy. So in here we can skip this as well. So we need to bring this button again, this continue button. I'll bring it over here. Perfect. But I will make sure this line should be also up like this. Then we have continue button. Okay. And right now since we have the skip as well, which skip for now mean we can update those record later as well. So I will delete this. Okay. And I will just copy this text only, make it a bit give it a shade and skip it, skip for now. Okay, now we created this as well. So once user select this one, this button become enable. So let's create this screen as well. I will delete this. And there is one mistake that you guys also didn't inform me, which is basically to give those screen a name. Okay, so I will copy this, paste it over here, and pop up. Okay, perfect. And here we also need to, I will delete this, and we need to give it a proper text as well. So what will you use a Welldux bar? Welldux bar. Okay, and this helps us create a better experience for you. Wonderful. And boom. Okay, so we created this as well, the screen. This is perfect. No addition, no more addition. I will just now make sure that with the help of option and drag, and that's how it works. Okay, if you see also over here, again I will undo the process. We also need to increase this slider as well. Okay, so like that much. I will delete this, and we also need to give it a name and replace it. Okay, and selected. Okay, perfect. Now once we select this one, so let me quickly just copy the detail from here. So I will just copy the fill one, make sure it is 100%, and give it maybe a medium. Yeah, medium is fine. And lastly, we need to give it a border like this. So first thing first, I will give it a stroke the color. Then I will come over here and go to the effect. We have the effect. Okay, and in here I will select this color as well. Perfect. This screen's okay. Let me remove this stroke here. So this was very easy. Okay, and again we need to just copy this color. All right, and make it white. So we created this screen as well. This was very easy. This was really easy. Okay, and now we need to create this screen as well. So first thing first, let me delete this because we don't need it. Perfect, deleted. And I will again take a copy from it, increase this slider to all the way till that much, rename it what interests you most. Okay, I need to fix this spelling, and here I will do one thing. I also wanted you guys to understand some of the component in the Figma, right? So we will give it auto layout. So I'm just selecting both of them, and I will make sure it's middle align, and this one is also middle align, so it will be also easier for us to do the changes, and even this spacing will be also right. Okay, and now you must select at least 3 topics. Okay, so we must select at least 3 topics. Okay, again, very easy. Delete this. We need those buttons, so for now we will don't worry about that. And in here we need to create this. You can call it fill, you can call it tags, whatever you want to call it, just call it, but we need output. We need to improve our skill. Okay, right now we need to copy it, so I will just hit T, type user. I'm not sure why this is black, so white, so I'll make it black. User interface UI. Okay, and I created this one. Okay, now what I will do is I will make sure this is medium, so it should be, I think, regular. Now it is perfect. All right, so I really want you to understand the auto layout as well, more in more detail. So to do that, I will just click this and right click, and you see this, I add auto layout. So with that, with the help of Shift A, we can give it auto layout. So just hit this. All right, and now it gives it an auto layout. So you can see it give even a frame, and right now it is in auto layout. Okay, now you will understand it very easily. So if I give this auto layout a stroke, then let me give it a stroke. Okay, I just gave it a fill by mistake, but I will give it a stroke. All right, and somehow we will need this fill as well, so I will also give it a fill. Okay, now we need to, with the stroke, we really need to select the color from this stroke. So yeah, let me just select the color from here. Okay, and again I will need to give it a roundness. So let's give it a roundness like that much, and let me make sure it is the same, and I think this is completely around. Okay, round rectangle. Now again I will make sure it is the same like this. Okay, so boom, we created a frame. Wow, you guys are the best. You guys are improving. You guys are the best. Okay, you guys are the best. Okay, all right, so we just created a tag in auto layout. It's a good news, you learned that. Okay, so perfect, this is fine. Now I will just, with the help of option, I will select this, copy this. Right now we don't need to increase this sizing, right? We can just play with the text. Okay, so user experience. Okay, UX. Okay, there is one issue over here, which is we really want this frame to be auto increase, right? So to do that, I can just hug those content, right? And here I will also hug this. Okay, and by doing this right now, if I am, let me just place it over here. I think so. From the left side, I will make it 12. So let's make it 12, right? Let's make it 14. Perfect. Now we hit both sides. So I will also give this 14. All right, perfect. So now if I copy this, and now if I give it a name to design patron, now you can see over here that this frame is automatically increasing the size, so we don't need to worry about just like previously we were doing in the button and also in the input field, right? So this is very good technique, so we need to understand this auto layout technology as well. Okay, perfect. This is very great, this is very amazing. Now again I will just so here is the trick. I will select those, okay, and I'll make sure I give it that a frame as well. Select those, give it a frame. This one, give it a frame. Okay, so now again I will select those. Okay, select those, both of those, and give it a frame, right? So now we give everyone a frame, right? And now I will, with the help of option, I will just face this, and you can see over here this is automatically, you know, like increasing. Okay, so right now I will just hold shift and drag it over here. Perfect. Now what I can do over here, design system, principles of design system, this is fine. So in here, if you can see over here, we have just one, so I will just delete this one, and information, okay, architecture, IA. Okay, now again, since we have double, so I will just replace this again, replace this again. I think this is fine, we don't need to cover all of those. Okay, and now we have design principles. I'm not sure. Principles, I'm not sure what is the difference between principles of design and design principles, but okay, design thinking, we have interaction design, IXD, visual design, okay, user research, and service design. I will not paste Figma because Figma is the best, so I will just copy it. Okay, and instead of this design service, I will rename it Figma, so we don't need miss this. Okay, for some reason I think, yeah, this needed to be over here, so I copied it. Okay, now it is perfectly aligned. Okay, wonderful. And since no one is selected over here, I will just make sure that this button is the same. Okay, so I will just copy it, the button from here, delete those, paste it over here. Okay, and I will delete this, we don't need it. Okay, I will also do one thing here, is to give it a name. Okay, perfect. Now I will just copy it. All right, wonderful. And we will just select this one. All right, and I will also give it a stroke of 2, and I will also make sure that, okay, sorry, it is the same as this one. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. So what I can do over here, select it, copy the property, like right click, copy the property. I will just command option and C to copy the property, and wherever I want to paste it, I can paste it. Okay, so paste this over here, paste this over here, select this and paste. All right, I will select Figma and design thinking, interactive design, okay, user research, important, and principle of design. Okay, perfect. I will select those. Okay, this screen was very easy. I will now copy this, delete this, paste it, right? So very easy. All right, delete this screen, we don't need it for now. And again I will just copy this, okay, delete this part, and over here I will start typing like start a design learning habit and set a daily reminder. I will definitely recommend you guys as well to set off a daily reminder for this course, and trust me, you will definitely love the process and you will enjoy it. Okay, perfect. So you can see over here, this is the power of auto layout. Now if I will go over here and select those and bring it over here, okay, now if I am copying this, okay, and paste and I was typing over here, and if I select those text, it will be like this. Even if it was middle align, it was increasing like this, it was hitting this text as well. So we need to like make it down, make sure the spacing is the same. So this is like you really need to understand this auto layout as well. Okay, perfect. I will just make sure this it is two line, and now select this. You can always change this later. So maybe in the settings somewhere we can select this reminder as well, we can choose it, or maybe we can change it. So you can also they gave us the message that you can change it later. Okay, very cool, very easy. Okay, so to draw this timer, we need to come over here, select rectangle, or we can do is with the power of auto layout. You understand auto layout, huh? So select text, and I will right now give it white color. Okay, select text. Again, let me just type something so you can see also the text what I'm writing. Okay, I am selecting and I'm giving it fill, so it was white and I was unable to see it. Okay, so give it a 12:00 p.m. all right, and I will make sure this is the same as this one. So I think this is 24. 24 is too much, 20 is fine, and this one is bold, and the color is not completely black. Okay, so it is like this. Perfect. Now with the help of auto layout, I will just come shift A to give it auto layout, and I will also make sure it is the same as this one. Okay, so let me just how can I show it to you? So maybe if I take it over here, you can see this. Okay, but first thing first, I will give it a stroke so you understand it what I wanted you to present. Okay, so I will drag it like this, drag this like this, and drag this like this, so you understand how this actually work. I will now give it a round shape. Okay, and boom, just last thing is to give this stroke color. And if you focus over here, we have a little bit drop shade over here as well. So select this frame, and I will first thing first, I will fill this. Okay, and I will give it an effect. Okay, and right now if you see over here, this is too much, right? We need to make sure it is the same like this. So I will just select this effect setting, and here we can first thing first, we will just try to lower this opacity more. So with the help of option, holding option, I will make it, I think this is perfect. I really think this is perfect. Okay, this is, you need to be like visually perfect as well. So right now I think with the help of like practice, you will understand it, but it is very like very visually very you cannot understand it perfectly, right? But if you have a good eye, then definitely you can understand it. Because if I remove this effect from here, like if I'm hiding, I will just, you can see over here, this is much difference, right? Okay, perfect. I will make sure that I unhide it. Okay, perfect. So one other thing that we can do is to make sure this, we need this drop down as well. Okay, we can also call it chevron or something, I don't know, we can call it like this. So to do that, we can draw it manually, so let's not waste our time. Okay, we also created this, so let me bring it from there. We have in the drop down, right? So let me just select this, and I'm selecting this frame now, and once I command V, so it automatically place this drop down here, and even it evenly spacing this text as well. Okay, so this is the power of frame and auto layout. Okay, perfect. I will make sure this is the same, so I think this is fine. I will make sure this text is the same as this one. Okay, one thing that I can do is here, I will try to make it the same as this. Perfect. Now I will just, like once I bring it on the top of this auto layout, it give us this yellow type, like line. So it means you can play, once you place it, it will be enter in that particular space. Okay, so this is I think this is a bit let's make it maybe 3. No, 2.5 would be perfect. 2.5. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. So yeah, we are done with this. Now I'll bring it over here, make sure it is aligned perfectly, and now we can see over here that we have this color is bit changed in this one for some reason, I don't know, but maybe like it gives us the direction. This is the final stage that we did. Okay, so I will also select this color from here, and I will try its type, save, and continue. Okay, I will do this later. If I don't want to set a reminder for now. So this is again a drop down for selecting the time. So what I gonna do is, again, I will have to draw it. So since we already have some components over here, so I will just select here and unselect this and bring it over here. Okay, perfect. So we need the middle part, right? I will delete the other one, and you remember, like, those are not the actual text, so it will not help us. Okay, so now 12:00 p.m. perfect. Now make sure it is middle align. All right, and I will draw 1, 2 over here, and 1, 2 over here. Okay, to make sure those all are even spacing, I will just select all of those and make sure I will give it auto layout. So now every text is the same, every timing is the same. Okay, and one other thing that we can do over here, I will just increase the size, so like that much, and we can give it another one as well. So one on the top, one on the bottom. Okay, I think, yeah, like this. Perfect. Okay, I think I will decrease it a little bit of spacing, so maybe 8 pixel. Okay, and I will middle align it. Wonderful. Now the last thing that I can do is, for some reason, I will again ungroup it, because we will skew those text, some of them. All right, so to do that, let me just first thing first, let me give it a proper texting. So 11, all right, 00 am. One thing that I can do here is I make sure that I make it middle align. So paste property, paste property, paste property, paste property, and paste property, and paste property. Okay, and now 11, then we have 10. All right, 10 am. All right, and 9 00 am. There is space between am. Okay, all right, am. So then we have 100 pm, 200 pm, all right, 300 pm. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. So now we created those timing. So what I can do is, again, we will, I think the last one we can flatten it. Okay, so right click and make it flatten. All right, so now we will give it a proper color to it. So I'm selecting those two, the middle one is fine, and fill and select this. All right, perfect. Now select all of those and give it this color. Okay, one mistake that I did, so I will go back. I selected all of those and flatten it, so now it group, it flatten in group. So I think I can do it single. Okay, so flatten, now select, flatten, select, flatten, select, flatten. All right, and again I will try to select those two, give it this color. Okay, select those two, give it this color. All right, and select those two, give it this color. All right, perfect. So now to make it skewed, I will just drag like this and do it like this. Again, I will make it like this, make it like this. Wonderful. I think we need to decrease the size a little bit, so I will select again all of those. Again, give it auto layout, decrease the size. I think that much is fine, and middle align. Wonderful. Make sure this is centered align. All right, and boom, we have the drop down created as well. So again, what we can do is, maybe I will just put it on the top of it. Okay, wonderful. So again, we need to get rid of this screen and paste this over here. I will rename it reminder. reminder, okay, and reminder pop-up. Okay, perfect. So I really need to copy this overlay from here and paste it over here. Okay, and we don't need it for this since we already created this. So I will just group it, Command G, group it, and paste it over here. Wonderful. So these are almost the same. We need to just play with this, make it down till that much. I think we should not copy it 100% same. You know what we are doing, even this is fine, okay. And lastly, once we select, for example, we select this 10 a.m. so this is exactly the same as this one, and I'll render selected. Okay, we need to delete this and we need to delete this as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, and I can just change this one to 10. Let's make it 10 p.m. No, I think you guys, you need to start working in the morning, right? So 10 a.m. is fine, right? Wonderful. I have a question for you. Does anyone on the internet show you this technique? I'm not sure. No one does it. And I'm sure everybody use the technique of copying other, right? And this is called re-engineering. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. Okay, so I'm sure you will love this process, you will enjoying this process, and trust me, we will keep improving day by day, and within a few days you will be a UI UX designer, because in here I think those screens will be done by teams of UX designer. They will did a lot of brainstorming and research, and they come up with this UI, right? So I'm sure you will enjoy the process, you will love it, and we will keep improving day by day. So thank you so much, and see you tomorrow. Hello dear, thank you so much for sticking to this course. And that's our day 3, and we will try to cover the subscription process. And previously we discussed in our day 1 the sign-in process, how sign in and sign up work. And our day 2 we cover the onboarding process, how the onboarding process actually works, and we also try to discuss some UX stuff over there, and also we get started with the frames, with the auto layout. Okay, and now in our day 3 we will try to cover the subscription process, how actually Excel Go subscription works. And this is very good. Like the way they have provide us all the information is very amazing. And trust me, I will also show you, how they have surpassed the UX as well in this like process. But we will also cover to design our first component here. Okay, so we will also learn the how to create component. Maybe we start from the button, or maybe we create this code in components, so you also understand how component actually works. Okay, so let's do it step by step, same process. We will try to cover how to copy it 100%, right? And these are basically screenshots. So let me clarify that basically this one, and this one is one separate screen. Okay, like it's a landing page. How actually it is. So for example, this is the screens, and here are the detail like unlock the full learning experience with Excel Pro. Then we have these cards per yearly plan and monthly plan, and we also have like what's inside, what are they giving to their pro users. Okay, so basically they give full content library, get unlimited access to all 20 plus professional design courses. Wonderful. And again, shareable certificates, pull designer exercise, designer, okay, and unlimited bookmarks, remove all ads, okay. And this is basically like this. Okay, so let me just make it perfect for you. So this is landing page. Okay, now the content is like it's showing like this. We keep scrolling and we have those information. Now again, they have very good UX, did very good UX here, right? Maybe there are on other apps as well, but in here, this is the first time I'm seeing this kind of UX. So basically, like for example, here are the details like unlock the full learning experience with Excel Pro, and they have cards over here, right? Like you can select yearly and monthly package. Now going down, like what's inside over here, so all the features here. Then they have again another very good title, and again those cards. So for example, we are using the app, right? For example, I will try to make it frame. Okay, and I will try to preview. Let's preview, but I will cover those prototypes later, but for now, for demonstration purpose, I will just do it, give it a prototype. Okay, so I need to vertical prototype, show sitting. Let me select the device. So let's try to select this one and preview. Okay, so for example, I'm in the if, and I am, like I want to really see, because I'm going to subscribe this one, right? I really want to see the feature, so I'm going down, 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 and you see they gave another very good title like invest your design career today. So this is very amazing, like technique that they show the cards again to make it easier for the user to get into the subscription. Let's try to cover the screen, and let's do it step by step. I will go back to our day 2, and I will try to copy one screen which we have. I think, yeah, let's try this one. Okay, all right, boom, I just copied it, and I will do it one by one. So previously we tried to copy exactly the same, and doing it like like a pro, but right now we will try to make it to the right and do the changes one by one. Okay, so yeah, let me just delete this part, we don't need this. Okay, but in here, if you look around, we have this cross icon, and previously I guess we have already created this cross. So let me just try to bring it from there. All right, let me see where we created that cross. Let me go to day 1 and see where I created it. I forgot. I really forgot. Okay, let me see. Wow, excellent work. Okay, so it's not that hard to recreate it. So let me recreate this. Okay, I will try with the help of, maybe let's try it with pen tool this time. So yeah, select this and this. Okay, I just gave it 2 points, and then I will give it a stroke, so maybe like 2 pixel stroke. I will also make sure to make the end round this one as well. Perfect, boom, this one is created. So now what I will do, I will try to copy this, okay, duplicate this over here. Perfect. And what I'm gonna do is either to give it, like this angle, or with the help of this, let me just see. Yeah, so once this icon appear, the rotation icon, we can do it like this. Okay, so it's like right now it's 90-degree. Okay, perfect. I will try to select those two layers, group it, and give it a name like cross or X, whatever you want to name it, but make sure you name each and every layer. Okay, perfect. Let me also make sure, since I already frame it, so I will try to give it another frame. Shift A, for some reason it's not auto layout, but I will make it frame, another frame. Okay, and Shift A to give it auto layout. Okay, so now auto layout is created. I will make sure it's middle align, and with the help of this horizontal padding, I will give it horizontal padding, and will make sure that both touch the ends. Okay, so it should be like this. Yeah, this create, so it is 12 pixel padding. It's a horizontal padding. Right now I will give it vertical padding, so 12 the same, and boom, I created this cross. So right now what I will do is give it a stroke, even fill as well, because we have a little shade over here, and give it a stroke. Okay, so now the stroke is being given, and I will make sure to round up the stroke. Okay, again we need to make sure the stroke is the same as what we have over here, so I will give it a stroke like this. Boom, created. And if you see over here, there is a tiny little shadow, so I will make sure to give it a shadow as well. So yeah, let's do it. I think here is the effect. Give it a shadow, decrease it. Yeah, I think 12 pixel is perfect. Boom, we created the cross. So I will go ahead and copy and paste it over here. So this is basically pop-up. So if I click on this cross, this whole pop-up, this whole screen will be closed. Okay, or again, okay, perfect. So now we need to type this like unlock the full learning experience with Excel Pro. Perfect. So here I need to make sure I used right spelling, and here we have this hexagon shape, and these what do we call it, starfish or stars or something. So yeah, let's do it one by one. I will go ahead and click on this polygon tool for now and draw a shape, and I will make sure to give it 6 corner. So 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, boom, wonderful, this is perfect. And now in here, let me just try to make it I think 1 2 3 4. Let's make it 4. Okay, wonderful. Now I will play with it. No, I will play with here. No, let me try to make. Hey, how does that work? How does this working? I am not assuming how it will work. Okay, I think let's delete this because I am unable to create this shape. But in Figma everything is possible. So let me just try with the help of star. I will make it 4. Boom, I will then give it shape. Okay, I think that was too much. Wow, amazing. Perfect. So this is it. We need to make it the same over here, and this as well. Perfect. So I will select all of those, copy it, and paste it over here. Perfect. And one other thing, previously what color, primary color we have used. So I think this is the color that we have used as well. So I will also try to copy the hex code. It was over here as well, but boom, we have created those kind of maybe congratulations or some stars, like, so to give it like a pro level experience, right? And we don't have subtext, so I will just delete this. Okay, perfect. We don't need this as well. And let me just try to let's take those information for now, take it to a side. Okay, wonderful. So now we need to create this selection like for the yearly and monthly packages. So yeah, let's do it step by step. Okay, wonderful. I will go ahead and create maybe no, let's do it with the auto layout. Okay, so text tool, type yearly. Okay, then we have best offer. Okay, perfect. I will play with the color later, but I will make sure that it is not that much bold, so I will make it maybe semi bold. Okay, perfect. Shift A, auto layout. Perfect. Now I will try to take it to the left, and it is maybe like right align, and I will also make sure the text is also right align. Okay, perfect. Then we have like $249.98 for year. All right, perfect. Yep. Wonderful. And then we have $20.83 per month. Wonderful, but this text is, I think, regular, and also I think it's a bit smaller as well, so maybe like not let's try 14. Okay, and even this text is, I think, 60. I will give it a 60 percent opacity. Okay, boom, we created this. Let me select both of them, give it like in auto layout as well. Now the auto layout is given, but I will try to give it padding, so it give, and we also need to give it stroke as well. So yeah, wonderful. One thing that I need to give it a put, so I will try to make it 16 pixel padding here from the left, and 16 from the I think it's 24. Let's give it a 24. Wonderful. So 24 from the top and 16 from the left. Again, I will give it a stroke, but for now let's not worry about that. Okay, wonderful. 16. I think I should give it a stroke as well, another stroke, so that will help us to to make sure it perfectly align with the left right as well. Okay, so let's give it 16 for now. Wonderful. Okay, perfect. Now this one should be left to right aligned perfectly, right? So make sure like this is aligned over here. So I will try to select auto, right? Or instead you can like, for example, for now let's select this one, and once you double tap or click 2 times, right, it become auto layout, right? So it's very easy. Okay, so now I'll select the middle frame, the middle auto layout, or whatever you call, and I will give it a stroke. Okay, now the stroke has been given. I will make sure that give it a proper roundness over here. So I think 16 pixel is round over here. I will give it 2 pixel stroke over here. And one other thing that I would be doing over here is to give it this color again. perfect. Now over here, if you see over here, we have used that as well, this feature of shadow, and we will now go to effect, give it a shadow, and in here I will make sure to make it 100%, or and pick the right color. Okay, and I will also decrease the blur. And one other thing, that why is this thing, it's y. Okay, perfect. So I decrease the y to 2 pixel. Now it is perfect. One thing that I really need is to, I think this is yearly, and I think this make sure it is 14. Perfect. Base and left align, make sure. And one other thing is to give it a primary color. So this is basically best offer, and we also have this popular tag. Okay, so to do this popular tag, I will do two things in the component. One, I will create this popular, and secondly, I will create this subscribe now button. So these are the thing, the component that we will learn in this day. Okay, I really don't want you to show each and every component, how the component is created. That's how you will be confused and will don't like me, and you will immediately leave this course. Okay, so I really want you to onboard it in a very proper way, and you will learn everything, and you will also enjoy the process. Okay, wonderful. I now want to create this tag. So to do that, I will maybe, yeah, let me try to type most popular. Okay, perfect. And shift A, because I really want to give it a fill, and fill like this. Okay, wonderful. And lastly, I will give it a roundness. Okay, one thing, once I hit the shift A, it automatically give it that properly, like properties like 10, 10, and 10. So I want to make sure those both are the same. So first thing first, I think the text should be 12 pixel. It should be bold like this, and it should be aligned like this. Wonderful. And I'll also make sure it is the same. Okay, wonderful, perfect. Now lastly, I will try to make it a tag and make it a component. So to make anything a component, we can just click over here. You see, this is the button where we can create a component. So just hit this button, boom, the component is created. So I will name it tag, yeah, or most popular tag. Wow, wonderful, perfect. So to use this tag, I will just copy this and paste it over here. One thing that I'm unable to do that, actually, if I'm placing in the top of here, I'm unable to do that. So how can I do this? Let me make it middle align. No, let me make it like this. Oops. No, it doesn't work, but always there is a solution in Figma, right? So what we can do is, you will see this button, ignore auto layout. So once we click on this button, this icon, it just ignore the auto layout. Now it's our like, and we can place it anywhere we want it. Okay, so this is very easy. Boom, perfect. So now I think, let me hold option, and option will give me like where exactly this is placed. So I think it's very aligned in the middle, but what I can do is maybe 1 pixel increase to the right side. So now it's 125 pixel from the left and 125 pixel from the right, so it's middle aligned. Perfect. Now let's create the another tag which is monthly and which will be super easy. Okay, so I don't need this tag here. All I need is to make sure this I give it a right stroke over here and the right fill. Okay, and I will just copy this hex code, come over here to effect and paste this color. Okay, boom. And one other thing, I will just get rid of those two as well because we don't need the best offer and the monthly over here. Okay, perfect. Then we have monthly, and we have $34.98 per month. Boom. Super easy and super easy. Okay, now we will make sure that the spacing between those two are the same. So this is from the top, it is 10, so I will make sure it is, give it a 6 maybe, and I will also give it a 6, and again. Perfect. Now shift A. Now those both are in auto layout as well. Perfect. Again, we need text. I will copy the text and I will like type what's inside. Wonderful. Now we have full course content library, and then we have get unlimited access to that kind of text. Okay, so to do that, what I will do is copy this text, left align, make it maybe 16 pixel, but let me check that it's perfect. Yeah, I think it's perfect, and I will type full course content library. Wonderful, very easy. And I will try to type get unlimited access to all 20 plus. Okay, 20 plus professional and design courses. Okay, perfect. Now this needed to be maybe, yeah, regular, make it 14. Perfect. And yeah, let's try to do it like this. Okay, no, I think let's make it 0 pixel. Wonderful. So perfect. I think this text is, I think, even smaller than 14 pixel. But yeah, let me see. Let's make it 20. So it's 12. Okay, perfect. Select both of those and auto layout, and I will make sure that it had the right spot, and I will also give it maybe 8 pixel. Okay, boom. No, I think it's a lot, so let's give it a 6. Perfect. Now one thing that we need is this icon over here. So this is basically course icon. It's a head, right? Once someone is graduated, they wear this hat. So let me bring that hat. Okay, so I will come over here and type svg refu again, come to the website and type course. I think the course head are education. Let me try education. Yeah, perfect, we found it. So let's download this icon, and what we needed is to drag it to all the way to Figma. Perfect, and place it over here. Okay, wonderful. Let me decrease the size decrease the size, make sure the size is the same as this one. All right, this is almost 24 pixel. Yes, perfect. So it is 24 pixel. What I'm gonna do is to shift A to give it auto layout and to make sure this is the same as over here and over here. Okay, perfect. I will also do it manually, so very easy. Okay, now one thing that we need to do is to make sure it's aligned to center, and one other thing is to give it a fill, and we also need to give it this color fill and give it a roundness and give it this color, primary color. Boom, we created this as well. Make sure it is aligned, give it auto layout, and I will make sure it is a bit far than what they are currently, so maybe 16 pixel is the perfect one. I think this is a bit let me make it -2. Yeah, so full course library is created and we gave it this auto layout. We found the right icon as well, and this is basically this gonna be replicate, this process can be replicate for the rest of the content as well. So I will drag, I'm just holding command as well to while dragging, so to make sure it doesn't affect other stuff. And okay, perfect. 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5. So 1 2, I think it is maybe 20 pixel, or maybe usually 24, or yeah, I think it's 25. 24 should be the size. Okay, so I'm going to making it auto layout, and it's very easy. Once I copy it, and with the help of command D, I can do the process. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5, perfect. Now I can put the content. So this is basically your task. You need to find those icons. If you found the exact icon, that would be wonderful. If you don't found the icon, then make sure to draw it customly, you know, like so this is basically star, right? So I'm going to hit star, and I will also make sure to give it 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6, maybe 8. Those are 8. Wonderful. And I can play with this. Yeah, perfect. So you know, like you need to play with that, with those as well. With the help of those shape, you can create an image like this. Okay, and an icon like this. So yeah, you can play with those. Try to exactly copy those icon, and if you do that, then it will be wonderful and you will understand the process. All right, so make again, just want to tell you, this is just for demonstration purpose. Okay, this is not something that we are doing illegally. I'm teaching to you guys. I really want you to understand the process. Okay, wonderful, very easy. Now again, I will just to do the same. Shift A, make it auto layout, and I will copy this. Okay, wonderful. And now just to change invest in your design career today. Very easy. Now the last part is to do is obviously the CTA. Okay, so to do that, let me just bring this buddy over here. I told you we might use that. Okay, so now it's the time to use that, utilize it. Okay, wonderful. Maybe to the, make it to the off, make it like this. Okay, and now I told you that we will create this, the button component as well. So let me just take it to the right, and I will select both of those and shift A to make it auto layout, and I will give it button, or maybe primary button. Okay, Perfect. And you can do it without auto layout as well, but if we do it in auto layout, it's better. Okay, so now again, come over here and create a component. Wonderful, we created our first button component. Okay, now drag it over here. Perfect, perfect, wonderful. And in here, if you see over here, it's secured by Apple App Store. So basically this is also very good approach. So we need to show them that it's securely, you are doing this transaction securely, right? So this is also very good technique. So I will try to do the text like secured covered by the App Store. Wonderful. The text is not that bold. We will make it regular and we will make it maybe 12 pixel. Wonderful. And right now, let me show you one thing is you can see this icon, right? You will think that it's very hard to draw it, but it is very easy, right? So this is basically two rectangle. Let me show you how. Okay, so I'm selecting the rectangle, drawing the shape. Okay, I will make sure it is same size. Okay, perfect. Now I will give it a stroke. I think I should round the stroke first. Okay, so now I round the stroke. I will give it a color. Okay, and remove the fill, which we don't need. Again, with the help of option, I will take a copy from that rectangle, that, and boom, I created this as well. Okay, and I'll make sure to round up. Okay, one other thing that we don't need the roundness in the bottom, so I will make sure I will give it 0 pixel. Okay, wonderful. Now I'm selecting those both, and with the help of Command and Option G, I am framing it, and I will name it lock icon. So that's how we created our own button, our own icon as well. Okay, so copy it and place it over here. I think I will give it a stroke, so I'm with the help of enter, and right now I can give it like 1.3 maybe. Yes, it's perfect. Now select both, Shift A, make it auto layout. Okay, perfect. Now a little bit down, okay, perfect. Now we just need this text and we are done with the subscription page. Okay, subscription. Okay, wonderful. Now let me just copy this text. Okay, subscribe today and you will be charged $249.98 per year. Cancel any time. Okay, so now let me give it 14 pixel. Okay, and I will also make sure that it's aligned over here. Wonderful. One other thing that I think I should also make it like this, and make sure to bold this text, which is the one we really want to show to the user. Wonderful. I think this is a lot, so let's try this one. Okay, so it is now a message like if you subscribe by my yearly package, you will be charged that much amount per year. And then we have subscribe now. Okay, wonderful. This page is also created. Now let me select I think this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect. I will make sure this everything is aligned perfectly. So to do that, I will first thing first, ungroup it, and I will select this, give it a proper frame and icons, subscription icon or whatever, subscription. Okay, and here okay, perfect. So let me just make sure it is okay, it should be in middle line. Perfect. Now let me select this. Oops. Okay, wonderful. I really want it to be in middle. Okay. Okay, all right. Wonderful. So this needed to be a little bit up, maybe. Let's make it 24 pixel. Okay, wonderful. Now select this, Shift A, 24 pixel, Shift A, 24 pixel. Wonderful. And select this one should be also 24 pixel. Wonderful. And Shift A, and this one should be also 24 pixel. Wonderful. And now let me select all of those, Shift A. Okay, perfect. And instead of 24 pixel we will use 16 pixel, since it's it should be there should be a visual hierarchy as well. So placing the right information in one frame and near to each other is very good approach. Okay, and we will keep learning those stuff. Okay, perfect. So subscription page is created 100%, and now let me delete this, and I'll make sure that there is no such a tab. Okay, perfect. Let me all right, so it's very like a good approach as well to create another maybe section or frame. Let's try to do frame. Okay, and we will call it components. So whatever component we create, we will place it over here. Okay, instead of component I will try to do I think this section is a good. So in section we can see those icon as well. It's mean like these are the components, right? Okay, so we have components. You can call it assets, design system, or whatever components. Wonderful. Very easy. And now this page is very easy since we already created this page. So let me just let me just take it over here, copy. Okay, wonderful. And we in here just one minor change is this monthly package is selected here, right? So I will just delete those stuff. Okay, and even if we don't need to delete, what I'm gonna do is I will just take it to the side. Okay, Shift A, and I will make it like bottom CTA. Okay, wonderful. And now I will make sure. Okay, perfect. Now I will take this CTA over here. Okay, and again with the help of this no no auto layout, ignore auto layout, it gave us the opportunity to take it wherever we wanted. Okay, perfect. Okay, wonderful. We created this section, and one thing that we need over here is to give it a fill. So I will fill this, and boom. So this thing is basically it will be sticky to the bottom, right? And which is very you need to play with that, and it should be very perfectly placed, right? So yeah, it's a very good approach. Okay, perfect. So now if we select this monthly, so it is very easy. Again, you need to like play with the again with the properties. So I will try to copy the properties, right click, copy properties, and select this and paste properties. Okay, paste here. Wonderful. Now since we already have this one over here, so I will try to copy the property from here, copy properties, and paste here. Okay, wonderful. So now the monthly is selected, and one thing that we need to do is to make sure change this to 34.98 dollar per month. Okay, so this thing is changed, and here instead of per month we will type per month. Okay, wonderful. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We created this screen as well, so let me get rid of this. Okay, now once we hit this subscribe now button, we have this processing. So I really want you to do that as well. I want you to create this button with even this loader and this background as well. Is doing this last thing, which is basically delete this and delete this. This is also some sort of loading, so I will try to delete this stuff as well, delete this as well. I will also make sure, yeah, this is perfect. Now I will take a tour here. Let me remove the auto layout from this. Okay, auto layout from here. Wonderful. Now what we can do is customizing your experience okay, customizing your experience with Zedit. I'm not sure. This is basically US UK stuff. Select those two and make sure to give it maybe 12 pixel, and I will also make sure to give it a regular font width and to make sure to give it 16, or maybe, yeah, 16 is perfect. And we are busy selecting the most relevant course just for you. Wonderful. So this will be disappeared in a matter of time. So yeah, I think we are done with the subscription as well. So let me name it monthly. Okay, and this is subscription yearly. Wonderful. And let me delete, no, let's keep this one, so at least if I want to check your assignment, I will make sure don't forget it. Okay, I'm selecting all of those, shift A, and boom, it will be. I forgot to explain over here is, since we created this component, right, and to show you the power of the component, for example, we have used the component and much bigger project than this. It could be even thousands and hundreds, even more than that much pages, and we use components, right? So it is very, very easy. Like for example, if we have changed our branding to some different color, and now we want to change in our app to change the color, so what we gonna need is to just change in the main component. So right now, if I made a change, like for example, I'm changing the fill to different color, right? The component, the instances that we have used in all the if will be like replicated all the design. So this is the power of the component. Right now, if we want to change like a tag over here, so it is very easy. We can either change to different color that we wanted, and you can see over here it is automatically changing. So it's not changing over here because it's a screenshot. It's not an actual design that we have done so far. So yeah, this was the thing that I forgot, and now I added to the video. And if there is anything I'm missing, so make sure to inform me, and to inform me via comment. And yeah, I would really appreciate that. And again, thank you so much for enjoying the course, and I hope this course will change your life. Thank you so much. Peace. Hello there. Thank you so much for sticking to the course. And this is day 4. And day 4, we will try to touch the home page. So basically, if you remember in previously, let me just make sure that you understand the flow perfectly. First thing first, we give our details, our email, okay, and password. And one other thing that we also give our detail about, like who are we and what are we interested in, right? And yeah, so based on that, they again we also done with the subscription. So once we are done with the subscription, they have give us this screen like customize your experience, right? So based on that, they are processing and they give us the perfect courses, right? So let me also, there is also a very very great UX, right? So if I'm not very used to, and I don't want a lot of stuff in one screen, right? So they basically give us the perfect course for us, okay? So this is the courses, and even they just show one course at a time, course name, course detail, and also like how long the course is, and then a clear CTA that start course, okay? And even if we want to explore on my own, they once we click on this text button, it take us to the screen where we have for you, or the suggestion, like based on our interest, they give us these courses. And they also have beginner, intermediate, and advanced level of courses as well. And like this is the flow. And once we select the course, right, for example, this is the popular course, and we selected the course, right, then it take us to the home page. So this is very very easy, and very very like amazing UI and UX. In the home page, we basically have, for example, we selected the UX design foundation course, so this is selected, and we can change it from here as well, from the drop down. But it since we just started, so this is our level 1. Here are our points, and these are the stuff that we need to cover. So for example, if I want to get started, once I click on it, it gives us even this CTA to start the course, okay, and which will be covered in the later courses as well. And most importantly, in this specific day, we will try to cover variants as well. So to understand variants, we need to understand definitely the component which we already have created in our day 3, right? So it was very easy. Now the creating variants, it will be definitely so easy, okay? So right, perfect, let's get started. Okay, perfect. This screen is very easy. Again, we have title, subtext, icon, title, subtext, and some details, and CTA. And again, we have this, like we will create just one frame for it. And then we have some text and text button. Okay, so I will try to go to day 3, and I will try to copy this screen from here. Okay, perfect. Paste it over here, and I will also try to speed up the process a little bit as well, because the reason I was trying to show you, in a very easy way is because I really want, like, there would be some people who are from the very beginner level. So that's the reason I want to show you in a very slow mode. But right now the course will be getting faster day by day. So yeah, and even if you don't understand, you might need to rewatch the video or go to our previous video and explore that video. Okay, all right. So basically what we need is, we don't need this icon, and we will need this text. So select a course to get started. Okay, then we have subtext. Don't worry, you can always change this later. So basically, it also give us that information that if you can change that later as well. So don't worry about like selecting the courses. Okay, I will try to decrease the size, maybe 12 pixel. Okay, or maybe 14 is fine, but I will make sure it is in one line, just like we have over here. I will ungroup it, and this is still in frame, so this is perfect. Okay, I'll make sure to align it the way what we currently have. Wonderful. And again, we have icon, and then text, title and subtext, and some information like the level of the course and the time frame of the course. Okay, and then CTA. So let's do it one by one. First thing first, I will try to bring icon. So to bring the right icon, maybe there are some plugin we can try this time. So let's try, there are some plugin. I have icon scout, but try this one, Iconify. This is very good plugin, and I used it a lot, and it's free, so you don't worry about the subscription. So in here I will try to search design terminology and see if I found, yeah, we can find some icon. It's okay, let's try design. I really want you guys to copy it, okay, to try it, and it will also boost your like design skill as well. But for demonstration purpose, I will try to use maybe different icon. So I will try to use this icon for now. Okay, wonderful. And let me just take it over here and design terminology. Wonderful, and make it bold maybe, and I think this is 16. So yeah, perfect. Then we need subtext here. So for the subtext, I will try, this course is a perfect introduction to design terminology for all ... Okay, and all right, I will try to make it 14 maybe, and the font width should be regular. Okay, and I will make sure to decrease the size. And since we have the line, we need to also make the line height increase a little bit, so maybe that much. And I think also this should be, for now, let's make it 0. Okay, left align, perfect. And okay, and I will try to group this, and select this and group this again. Okay, and one other thing that maybe 42 sides would be perfect for this one for now. And we have this area is created. Now we need to create the beginner and the 3 hours. So to do that, what I'm gonna do is to sorry, beginner. Okay, perfect. What I'm gonna do here is select this and try 3 hours. Okay, and you can see this dot, so maybe I will try it manually. Okay, so to do that, I will just try to hit the ellipse tool and draw a very, I think this is perfect. And since this text and this text is I will not that black, so maybe I will try 60% opacity. Okay, and give this as well. Okay, I just try 69. It should be 60. Okay, perfect. Now what I will do over here is select, I think this yeah, this is fine, but I'll make it 80 for some reason. I want to pop out a little bit more. All right. Okay, this need to be black. So, okay, and now it's 80. This should be also 80. Okay, perfect. Now I will try to make it auto layout. This is now auto layout middle line. This is perfect and what we needed. And I think text wise it's fine. All right, I will group this as well along with this one. And what we need again over here is this CTA, which is start course. So I will draw it, or either I will bring the button from our previous video. So yeah, let me just try and take this button. We can also take it from here, this, but yeah, let me take this for now. Okay, I will try to use the component. And yeah, so let me just do a variant of this button. So basically this is secondary button and this is primary button, right? So I will go to the day 3, and here I will just try to cut it from here and paste it here, so at least we know like where we worked on. I think let me just do that in the same day. Okay, but yeah, let me take it over here. Okay, that's fine. Wonderful. Let me delete this. But yeah, now I am clicking over here, but I don't see any properties over here, right? So I'm selecting this primary button, and I will try to add. You can see over here this is add variant. So once we click on this, all right, it duplicate this particularly button. Okay, and I will try now make it button, and this is primary button. Over here we can give it the property. Okay, and this is secondary button. All right, and if you can see over here we have a light gray border with black text. So I will give it a light gray stroke, so it should be something like this maybe. Yep, and with white. Okay, with white background, and since we make this background white, the text disappear because it was also white. So I'm just holding command and selecting this text. You can do it manually as well from in the layers, and I will make it black. Perfect. So now this button is the secondary button. All right, so if I come over here and now select this one, you can see over here we have this properties. It's primary, and I can change it to secondary. Okay, so this is it. It was a variant. We created our first variant and it is super easy. So you don't have to worry about anything, right? This is a step-by-step course for you. Okay, wonderful. So what I can do over here is I will just drag it over here and make sure that this is aligned over here with this one and this one. Oh, we even set, choose the right color as well. This is because of my expertise. I'm pro, right? I'm the best. Okay, wonderful. I'm selecting this and this, both of this, and making it auto layout. So right now auto layout has been given, and what I can do is I will give this auto layout a padding from here, top, and we will give it a stroke so it will look like this. Okay, so yeah, let me just give it a top padding. All right, let me, yeah, I think 24 would be perfect. And from left to right it's a bit smaller, or let's try to do it 16. No, let's make it 24 as well. Okay, wonderful. We created and gave it the fading. All right, boom. I think this is perfect. Now I will make sure to I think these are already selected. Let's make it now to layout and middle align. Okay, so now this button is middle align, but I really want it to fill this spacing, right? So to do that, it's very easy. What we can do is to just select and click on this drop down of the width one and fill container. So this basically fill this container, the one we give it in auto layout. Okay, and now last thing that we need to do is to give it a stroke. All right, so let me just give it a stroke, and also I will give it a fill as well, and the stroke should be something like this, just like the button we created. Okay, so it should be, stroke should be like this. Wonderful, 1 pixel, it's fine, it's perfect. And lastly, I need to make it, to give it a roundness, so I think 16 pixel would be perfect roundness for this. Okay, wonderful. We created this card, and I will give it a name is start course. Okay, and yeah, it was super easy. And here we have small shadow as well, so I want you guys to do that. Okay, or even we can give it a shadow, a small shadow, and I will make sure it is 10% or something, maybe 12 pixel. So right now a very small shadow has been given here. Okay, and if you see over here, we have this card on the left and this is another card on the right side. So this is basically dragging effect from left to right. We can drag through the courses. Okay, so to do that, I will just take it over here. Okay, so what I can do is I will just select this. Even let me also do that very easy. I'm selecting this like card, and first thing first I will name it, so course design terminology. All right, and I will duplicate this. Okay, so I just duplicate. Now it's two card are above each other, right? So I will select the first one, and with the help of arrow key to the right, I can do it like this. And once I hold, it's going on the right direction, so because I'm selecting the right arrow. Okay, and once I hit hold shift and do this, now it is very fast. So I think 10 pixel or something it is. Yeah, 10 pixel it's giving. It is increasing by 10 pixel to the right. Okay, perfect. I think we need to give it maybe 16 pixel, 17, 16, and 16 to the right side. And I will again duplicate this. So holding option and duplicate it. And again, I will holding shift and left arrow. Okay. All right. Perfect. So now it's fifth. I think this is 16. So why you are unable to see this card? Why you are unable? Because if we select this frame, which we needed to name it select course. Okay. And once we select this frame, you can see over here this clip content is checked. So once we unchecked this tick, now I can see what like if there are some content which is which are we are unable to see it, like half here and half we are unable to see it. So this is the way you can do it. Okay, so I will select this again, this course again, and I will clip this content. And this is very very easy technique, right? And one thing I will try to unselect this, and this is the button that I really want to make it primary color. So I will give it a primary color, and again I will clip content. Okay, so this is it for this screen. And yeah, I will also make sure this shift A, make it auto layout, and make sure the space is 48. So 1 2 3 4 47 48, and I will select those both and shift A, and now this is perfect. Okay, wonderful. Last thing is we need to create this text with the button that if I want to explore on my own, I can explore it easily. So yeah, let's do it. So text, not ready to start right away, explore on my own. Perfect. And this is explore. Perfect. Since explore on my own, first thing first, I will give it 14 pixel, and explore my own, it's a bit like pop out, and it's even bold. So I will make it and leave it the way it is right now, and the rest I will make it regular. Okay, wonderful. And if I select this whole text, I will give it maybe 60% opacity. So now this look the same like what we have over here. And last thing, this menu bar is not over here, so we need to take it from maybe from here. Oops, from here. All right, and come here and paste it. Okay, wonderful. So the first thing, the first screen is created, and now we need to get rid of this screen. And once we click on this explore on my own, it will take us to this screen. Okay, so yeah, let me just duplicate this. And if you remember, we previously we did this screen, this pop-up, right? And I will try to take it from there, or we can draw it here. Okay, so let me draw it again. It is very easy. Okay, the screen will stay. And what I can do here is basically create another frame first. Okay, I will give it a fill, and I will also give it a roundness on the top. So let's make it maybe 8 pixel and add here. Wonderful, but I'm unable to see it because both of those frames are wide. Okay, what other thing that I can do over here is I will either uh, okay, so I can see those two layers, right? So to make sure I am unable to see this, actually this line are basically integrated in this frame that we just created. So I will take it from here to the frame. Okay, now it's disappeared. Okay, and this is pop-up, so I will name it pop-up. All right, and one other thing that I can do here is if I select this and maybe give it another rectangle here. I will try to make a rectangle here. Okay, I will make it black and give it maybe 10, no, I think 40% opacity. Yes, this is perfect. And with the help of command and open bracket, I can make it like this. Okay, so now this is the frame we created is now visible. Okay, so we have text, course, and cross. So the cross, we already have it, we will take it from there, and we need to do the text. So type course says. Okay, and now I will make it 16 or 18. Okay, or maybe 20 pixel. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. This is fine. And we also need this cross icon, so I will go to day 3. If you don't know how we created this cross, so you need to go back and try to watch the previous video of day 3. Okay, now let me take the cross here and put it over here. Okay, wonderful. I think the cross is a bit larger in size, so I will increase the size. Like I'm doing like this, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like this. Okay, I'm selecting both, and we have one issue here is if I select those both inside, now I can increase it. So maybe 20 pixel is fine from here. I think 18 is perfect, and I will give it 60% opacity. I think 16 is very large, so let's make it, yeah, let's make it 16. But yeah, instead of doing this like that, we can take it over here and do this here. I will select those both layer and drag it like this. Okay, one other thing that we can see this overlay. So this is basically we give both an opacity, right? So and both are overlapping on each other, so that's why this place is bit darker than the other. So instead of this, instead of giving opacity, I will come and select color picker tool and just like draw it like this. Okay, and now I take the color from here. Okay, and now I will select those because the frame is no more, so I will again give it a frame and take this here, delete this. Okay, wonderful. And now I'll make sure that this is aligned over here, but instead of this I will give it auto layout, so it's perfectly aligned, okay, in the middle. All right, wonderful. And one other thing, if you can see over here, we have this line over here, so we will not do again manually the line. We need to learn each and every feature step by step. So again, we can give it an auto layout, and I will make sure this is 16 because we previously gave a margin over here of 16 and 16 here. Okay, wonderful. And now if you can see over here, if I give this a stroke, right, Now I can make the stroke to the bottom, right? So now the stroke is in the bottom over here, and I will make sure this is the same. Select the text, select the color, and make this the same as this one. So now we have the stroke is created and courses is created. Okay, now let's come to the tabs. So the tabs, we will do this in obviously in the component and variant as well. So this one is selected and this was an unselected tag, unselected tab. All right, so it's very easy. What we can do is select text for you, and I will make sure this is maybe 14 pixel. Yeah, 14 is perfect, and I will decrease this to 0. Yeah, and again I will make sure to give it 80 pixel, 80% opacity. All right, perfect. This is perfect. Now I will give it auto layout, so Shift A. Perfect, it give it an amazing auto layout, and I will fill it and I'll take it down a little bit. And yeah, I just created this tab in a very short time. And now last thing, I will give it 80, maybe 8 pixel roundness. Okay, wonderful. So we have created this un yeah, selected one, selected tab. Okay, now to do the other part, let me just do this as well, and I will show you a trick again. So let me just do it beginner. Okay, and I will make it regular. Yeah, this is perfect. And maybe, yeah, oh, let's make it like this. Wonderful. And this is -4, -3. Yeah, this is fine. Now again I will give it a right color. So yeah, this is the right color now. Okay, and now I'm selecting this and this. Okay, these both, and take it over here. Now if I select this these both, what we can do over here is select this and create multiple component. So once we even we can create a component set or create multiple component. Okay, so this is basically what it does. Like once we click on create a multiple component, it gives it both a component, right? And if we try to do that, even we can do it after this as well, like combine as variants, but we can do over here in one step, like create a component set. So once we click on this create component set, now it give it a set. Okay, so this one we will call it tab active. All right, and now this one we will call it not active or unactive, whatever you call. Okay, and this is component, so I will also name it tab. All right, perfect. So now we created this component as well, this variant set as well, and I will take it in to over here. All right, so I'm copying this one from here and taking it over here. This is super easy and super easy. Okay, now I will put it over here, and I think this is 24 pixel, so 1 2 should be 24 pixel. Yeah, and now I'm copying it, and you can see over here, once I select this and make it unactive, it become unactive, right? And now I can take it over here. I will make sure that give it auto layout. Now auto layout is given, and give it 24 pixel, 24 pixel padding between those two. And again I will duplicate and duplicate. Okay, and right now if I am, this is beginner is fine, intermediate, and then we have advanced. All right. Okay, one thing this which is this needed to be 24, so I really need to make it make let me just do a trick here. Since you can see over here that this is not what we are expecting, we give it 24 pixel, right? So the reason is because these are now in auto mode, right? So if I give it 24 pixel, and I also make sure that this is one thing that I really need to make sure, this needed to be 24 pixel. Oh, sorry. So this was the reason. This text, this is basically the reason over here in the component. So what I can do over here is I will fill container here and make sure to fill the container in here as well. Okay, and why it's not working? Okay, now wonderful. Okay, let me see if this is resolved. No, it's not working perfectly. You know, we need to find a solution for each problem, and this is the reason this is the right course. Okay, so to do that, what we can do here is okay, unactive. I'm selecting this, and I will make sure that I will give it auto layout and see, and now I will hug the content, and let me see if these are, oh my god, I am a superhero. I'm a superhero. Wow, this problem is resolved. So the reason, what was the reason? You knew it. You knew the reason. Now you know the reason now, is because we need to give we forgot to give it auto layout. This was just a text. Okay, so this is the reason we need to find a solution for each and every problem we are getting, right? Okay, wonderful. Now we created this tabs as well, and now we need to create this as a component in a component again, right? So since we already created this component, so we will take it over here. We will even maybe take it on top here and make sure this is the same as over here. Okay, wonderful. And we now, let me take it to the left and do each and everything step by step. Okay, so right now we don't need this text, so I just get rid of the text, and we really need to give it maybe like 12 pixel padding between those two, and we really need this icon. And one other thing, since it's you can see over here this arrow is down, so it's mean it's vertical layout. Right now I want to make it horizontal layout, and once I click this, this only this text become to the left, to the right, because this is a frame. This is auto layout, those two are auto layout, and then this is a single auto layout. So what we can do is we need to group these two to make it to the right. Okay, so I will select those two and shift A. Once I select those, now this is grouped. Okay, now this is auto layout, this is auto layout, so those both are different auto layout. Again I will select those two. Those two are already, this is the one and this is the second one. Those two are selected, so one I will click on it. Okay, and I will make it to horizontal layout. Okay, now horizontal layout is given, and you can see over here there is a lot of space over here, and this is because this of this. Okay, so right now we need to make sure the width should be smaller like this. Okay, and one other thing that we can do here is I think this is 12 pixel, which it should be, yeah, it's 12 is fine. And one other thing, then the spacing is fine here, but we need to make it middle align, so we will make it middle align here. Okay, wonderful. And we even don't need this button here, so I will get rid of it. Okay, wonderful. So now we created this card as well, the horizontal version as well. And yeah, again I will give it auto layout, and I will make sure this to make it 16, so it hit the both edges as well. All right, perfect, wonderful. And now from the top and bottom I will make it 6, because I want it should be even spacing, so 6 plus 6 12, and 12 pixel will be like the size in between those. Okay, so maybe 6. All right, perfect. Now I will just copy and paste. Right, so now it's your task. Your task would be to either find these icon or draw exactly the same icon what we have over here. Right, so this is your task, and you needed to do it. Again, I will just duplicate it, auto layout, and then oops, come on, D and D. Okay, and last thing last, we also need this menu bar here as well. So perfect, this is created. It was again an easy task. And even this screen and this screen are the same screen, right? But one thing that we can do over here is making the variant of this one, right? So it will be definitely very easy. So I will just again take it from here and make it a component, and I will again make it component set. So add variant here, and in here we can just give it a stroke. So it's mean like this one is selected, so I will give it a stroke of maybe 2 pixel or maybe 3 pixel, and I will make sure the color is the same as over here. Okay, wonderful. So now the stroke is given, I think 3 pixel, and these are the same. Wonderful. So now this one is unselected and selected. Okay, so what I can do over here is I will need to use this variant. Okay, so to do that I will take it over here and delete this, because now we need to work on the variant, and now this one variant is already over here. So I will try to duplicate this and remove the other one, which is not a component. Okay, and okay, perfect. Yeah, these are the component, and I will just duplicate those. Okay, wonderful. And I will now take a copy from here. Okay, and select this and make it selected. Okay, and once we selected this one, then it will redirect us to the home page. Okay, this is very easy. And if you can see over here, we have this popular tag over here, right? So if we create this like one time, it will be easy. So to do that, we can do that in the component, right? So again, let me just take copy from here and drag it to the right, and now once we need, this is now vertical, vertical layout. I will make it horizontal first and take it to the left like this. All right, and we can even make it middle align, and I will try to make it popular popular. And I will also make sure that the text is, I think it is very small, so 8 pixel maybe. Yeah, and again I will give it auto layout as well, and maybe 2 pixel from the left and 2 on the top. Okay, and I will give it a fill, and I will also give it a fill, so the fill should be like this. Okay, and this text needed to be maybe semi bold, and the roundness should be maybe 1 pixel or something. So let's give it, I think 4 pixel is fine, and from the left to right I'll make it maybe 4. Yeah, this is perfect. Now what we can do over here, because there are some card which we don't have this popular tag, right? So what we can do is, here is a trick. I will first thing first, I will copy it here as well, but instead of this, let's do it like this. Once I select this popular tag here, right, what I can do is, with the help of this, this icon, which is like apply variable properties, so I need to apply property on this. Okay, I will select this, and then new variable property. If we already have defined properties, it will be appear over here, right? But for now we don't have any property, so that's why no variable or property available. All right, so create property, and I will call it popular tag. And since it's showing now, so it's true, so I need to create this. Okay, now I will just copy and paste it over here, and okay, and also middle line. Okay, wonderful. So now you can see over here, this is applied to the variants, right? Even over here as well. So since we don't need it over here, I will just select this, select this, select this one as well, this one as well, this one as well, and this one as well, and I will, you can see this toggle, I will unselect this toggle. So now we don't have any tag here, right? And the same if we apply for here, but I will just delete this and copy it from here, and I will just do two things. One, I will select this one, I'll make sure this one is selected, and I will give it a popular tag as well. So this is the process, and this is again the process. Okay, wonderful. You don't you must work on your assignment as well, and that's how you will take this course seriously, and you will for example, if you just watch just video, it will definitely not work. You need to work it on, you really need to produce output. You need to do practice, right? So this is the thing that you it will make it happen, and take you guys to the next level. Okay, perfect. Now let me rename it. So select course, and select course with tabs. You can rename it whatever you wanted, and tab selected, or yeah, selected is fine. Okay, wonderful. And now we need to cover the home page. Okay, I think this is the same as what we have over here. And now we need to cover the home page. In home page we have this start icon. These are the cards that we created as well. And one other thing we can do here is but yeah, I think I will create a separate card for it, because there are some you guys then will I really don't want you stuck, right, and confused. Okay, wonderful. So we have this button, there's a drop down on the top, and then icon, the points icon, because we just created our account and it should be 0, and then level. And yeah, let's do it one by one. But we also have the menu over here, right? And again, if you created since it was assignment for you guys in our day 3, if you created those icons, let me show you, then these are, I think most of the icons are from here, right? So it will be applied here as well. All right, super duper and very very easy. So I will just take a copy from here, okay, and delete everything. Perfect, because we don't need anything here. I will just copy this from here and paste it over here. But apart from it, we need also to this drop down with the chevron icon and this points as well. So I will start it from there. Okay, text tool, UX design foundations. I will make sure to give it maybe let's make it 14, but I will also make sure that this is UX design foundation. Previously it was all caps, which I really don't want it. I think this is fine. And one thing that I can do over here to give it this drop down, this down icon, and it is the one which we created, so we will take it from there, or we can draw it in very short time. Okay, so this one is created. Now I will come over here and draw this one. So to do that, this time I will use pen tool, select this one, sorry, okay, let's try this one and this one. All right, and I will make sure this is a bit roundness, and both of the inch should be round, and this one should be also round. Okay, and sorry, and hit escape to go to the move tool, and I will copy it and paste it here. Okay, wonderful. And now I will select both of those, give it auto layout, and I want to make it maybe 8 pixel from top. Okay, and maybe 8 pixel or 12 pixel from left to right. And again, I will give it a fill and stroke. The stroke should be like this. Wonderful. And I will also give it I think 8 pixel roundness. Okay, boom, we created the drop down where we can select the course. Okay, perfect, easily. And now we need to do this one, this icon as well. So this is basically energy icon, and we can use, with the help of plugin, we can bring it from there. Okay, energy, and this is energy icon, and I need the fill one, and let's use this one for now. Okay, and I will make sure that this is the same. I think this is 20 pixel. Okay, all right, and then we need text here, so 0, and it should be like this. Okay, wonderful. Select both of those, give it auto layout, and bring it here. One other thing that we need to make it 60% opacity. Okay, now we created those two, and I will give it auto layout. And one other thing, I will again give it an auto layout. or maybe we don't need it. I will just make sure it is 16, and I will take it all the way to the left and all the way to the right. Okay, and again because we need this icon or this line over here, so we really need to give it a padding from top to bottom as well. Okay, so maybe 12 pixel. I think, yeah, this is 12 pixel. Let's make it 16, and again I will give it a stroke, and I will make sure this is just bottom stroke, and I will make sure this is the same as what we have over here. Okay, wonderful. Now we created the stuff, and now let me just do the other part as well. So this one, let me just take it, swap those text. So since it's level 1 and we need this small text on the top, and I will left align those, select those both left and make sure it is left to right. One thing, why it's still not, yeah, this is middle align, so let me just take it. All right, now this is level 1. Okay, and level 1, I think this one should be medium maybe, and it should be 60. All right, and now this one is getting started with UX design. Okay, and again we have chevron icon over here, which represent like this is the course which is which we are seeing the details from. Okay, and we need to make it maybe 20 pixel opacity, sorry, 20% text size. And one other thing that we needed over here is this chevron icon, so let me just take it here, select this and this, and give it auto layout, and then we need to make it horizontal layout and middle align. Okay, so now also one thing that we can do here is to make it a bit bigger, and yeah, 2 pixel. I will give it a 2 pixel, and since it's already a drop down and we are seeing the details, so it's mean like we are seeing the details right now. Okay, wonderful. And now we need to do this card. So it's very easy. I will just copy it and paste it here. And I really need two things. First thing first, I really don't need some of this stuff. So first thing first, I will just make sure this to detach the instances. Okay, so we need to detach the instance, and now it is a simple card. It's not a component anymore. Okay, so I don't need those detail. I will get rid of this. I need the icon, text, and I need this one. It's a like a checkbox here, and it's mean like we need to work on it, so it's maybe A, B, C or something, and this one is log here. So we will create a variant for it, and along with the log, so we can easily change it, right? So to do that, let me just come to here and select the even we don't need the frame for now, because I will type A and select it. Okay, and shift A. All right, so now we need to give it a proper I think let me take it over here and make sure it is the same as here, here, and here, and here. All right, and one thing that I really need to I really need to make it like this. Okay, all right, and the text size should be maybe 12 pixel. Yes, perfect, wonderful. And we need to play with it and make sure this is perfect. Okay, and one thing that it should be 21, 20. I think it should be 20. on both sides. Okay, wonderful. Yeah. Now make it fill, give it this color, give it a roundness, right? This thing is not, I think let's make it this middle aligned, so it will be middle aligned perfectly. Okay, wonderful. We created the first one, right? Now let me create the second one. So I will take copy from it, and instead of this A, I will I will draw this check. Okay, so to do that, I will just hit this pen, and okay, all right, perfect. Now we draw this check, and I will make sure to make it 2 pixel. Okay, and I will cut it from here. Okay, and paste it here, and I will delete this one. Now I will make it white, and the background I will make it like this. Okay, perfect. So it's not checked. We will also need to create another one as well, which is like checked. Now it's not checked. It's mean like it's not completed. We need to create another one which is completed, which we might need in future, right? So yeah, but let's do the lock one as well. So it's mean this is locked, we are unable to enter it. But since we already created lock, so let me go to day 3, sorry, and we will bring the lock from here. And if you don't know how we created this lock, so you need to watch that particular video. Okay, and now I will need to, with the help of scale, I can make it bigger. Okay, and if you can see over here, this one is fill. Okay, so I will make it fill and make sure this is the same as this one, and I will replace the color here as well. Okay, wonderful. Now I will also, okay, lock icon, take it here. Okay, so this is the lock icon, and we also need the check one. So the check one, I will make it maybe green, give it a green, so it's mean this is completed. Okay, and yeah, so it's maybe let's call it alpha. Okay, alphabet, and let's call it unchecked, and this is completed or checked, and this is lock icon, which is already given. Okay, and yeah, let me select all of those, and again I will come over here, select this drop down, and create a component set. So now we created a component set and created component for here. Okay, and again one thing that we needed to do is we will try take it here, and I will make it a component. Okay, now this is home page card. Okay, all right, and instead of this popular, I will take it here. I'm just copying it. I'm not like I'm copying it from here. So this is basically this is an like instant of this one. Okay, this is basically the component that we have. All right, so these are status. Okay, and right now we can also give it a property like to show or not, don't show it. But since we like we already have these statuses over here, which can be easily modified here. Okay, and one other thing that we need to do is to give this start. I think we can do it like separately. So the reason we do it separately because we have this on the top, so we need to make it auto like no auto layout, and we will create a separate. Okay, so I'm just taking copy from here. I will give it a stroke of 1 pixel, and I will also make sure to give it a stroke of this. But one mistake that we did is we just did changes in the instance, right? So we don't need to do it. I will just create this plus, create on this plus icon, and I will do the changes again. Okay, so 1 pixel and take the stroke from here. Okay, wonderful. So now we created those card, and I will use one of the card here. Okay, and I will replace it. I will copy from here, and since we don't need this selection, so I will have to select the variant 2, and we need to define it like this is the default, and this is the selected one, and now unselected. Okay, and by default we can also change it from here, and this one should be unchecked, but we can play with it. Okay, so now it's unchecked is applied everywhere, and we can choose it from here. For example, it's unchecked is lock, and this is unchecked. Okay, so yeah, this is how we can play with this. All right, and we created this one, perfectly. Okay, wonderful. And 1 to 12 pixel is perfect here. And yeah, let me replace it and make sure it is auto layout. So I'll give it auto layout. Okay. All right. And let me just delete those both. And I also want you guys to do those icons. Okay. To create those assets. Okay. One thing that we needed over here is this, like start button. So to do that, it's very easy. We can, this time we will, with the help of rectangle shape tool, we will do it. Okay, so let's try and draw the shape, make it, give it a roundness, I think 10 pixel or maybe 8 pixel or 10 pixel. Okay, perfect, this is fine. Now you can see over here, this is basically a triangle. So let me draw the triangle as well. Okay, let me just go to polygon tool and draw a triangle and make it like this. And if you can see over here, this is basically stretched left to right, and also it gives this roundness. So I will stretch it a little bit, like that much, and I will also give it a roundness, maybe 2 pixel. Okay, wonderful. Now I will just select those both shape, and with the help of this union selection, I can make it union. Okay, so now this is a union shape. Those both shape are integrated in each other. And if you are familiar with mathematics, you can use this very, very perfectly. Okay, so now we need to text. So start. All right, select it, give it a white color, which is already we have, and paste it here. All right, now I'll select this and give it this color. Okay, wonderful. So now I will select both of those and give it a frame and name it start button. Okay, now I can see over here, it is perfect, and I will take it from here to here. Okay, wonderful. Now again, we need to make sure that to ignore auto layout, so I will ignore it, and I will also make sure this is middle align. Okay, and now it's middle align, it's perfect, and the way we want it, it is like this. Okay, and one other thing, that this is basically a level test, so this is level test 1, and we need to make it lock. So I will give it a lock icon, and let me go over here and select this, and now I I think there is one problem here. It's basically okay, so its status, I think it's fine for now. This is fine. And because if we want to make it perfect, we can do it like this: is select those two, give it auto layout, and now I will make it a little bit off. Select this one, make sure it is like this. Okay, and now it will be middle aligned, and I need to make it middle aligned from here. Okay, and you can see over here, this is maybe happening here. 20 pixel, 20 pixel. It should be middle, and for some reason, let me see. I really want you guys to find a solution for it. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, wonderful. And but yeah, in the next video I will show you how to do that perfectly. Okay, and lastly, we need this menu navigation, bottom navigation. So to do that, we already have created this icon. So let me take it and bring it from our day 3. Let me bring it from here, day 4, and take it here. Okay, I will make sure those both are the same size. So I think it's 20, 24, 24. Yes, and I will copy it. Since you guys have found the icon, make sure you use it perfectly. And I will, with the help of shift, I will select both of those, and now I will just duplicate it. Okay, duplicate. So now it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. We also need another one. Okay, and we need to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are 6. Okay, and we also need to give it a frame, and I will make it all the way to the left and right, and give it a proper, I think 24 pixel. Yeah, and also one other thing that I will also need to give it a padding from top to bottom. So 16 pixel, that's perfect. And this time I will give it a stroke, and the stroke should be top, on top. Okay, perfect. And we need to make sure that use this stroke color. Okay, wonderful. Now we created the bottom navigation bar here. So yeah, this is how we created our homepage. And yeah, this was, oh my god, spoke for almost 1 hour and 16 minutes. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, wonderful. If you are enjoying the video, please make sure to appreciate it, and I will be making a videos for you guys. I really want you guys to understand the process from very basic, from beginner level. And yeah, again, thank you so much for sticking to the course. Thank you so much for watching it, and I will meet you in the next video. All right, take care. Bye bye. Hello there, thank you so much for sticking to the course. This is our day 5, and our day 5 we will try to cover one thing, which is the icons. So if you remember, we previously covered the course screens, and those specific screen we have created, like the course, how the courses section work, how we can get into the course, and last but not least, we also cover the main screen of the app, which is obviously the home screen. But here is one thing. Even I also inform you do to cover the icons, but here's one thing that right now I really want you to show to you as well how we can create the icons. And one other thing that I would also show you, for example, there are plenty of resources where we can get the icons from as well, but sometimes we need to cover the custom icon. So we basically draw the icons, and based on that we convert that into the Figma or the Illustrator and SVG, like in vector format, and that's how we use the icons. So there are plenty of things that we can do, but first thing first, like how, for example, if we need the icons creation, how we can do it. So it's very easy. Sometimes, like finding one icon take up to 1 hour, in some cases. And sometime, like, once you start drawing those icon, it just take like, a few minutes of your time, and that's it, right? So I really want you to show the process. If you needed to work on some icons, you can either draw it, or you can even find it online. So whichever works for you in that particular case, you can do it. Okay, so first thing first, if you can see over here, we have this menu icon, right? What we call it, like navigation, and in here we can navigate to each and every pages of this particular app, right? So in our design, if you look into it, we have just, like same icon I have used everywhere, which is not that good approach. So basically what I can do is I will try to create those icon first, and there is also one thing that we also need to create and draw those icon as well, because there is one thing. If you look into those icon, right, this look more good and professional than the one we did, because we have replicated same icons and also same text. So this is very like it's not the way that we should work, right? We need to be pixel perfect and make sure that we also use the right content, right? So I think without wasting the time, let's get into the field. Okay, so first thing first, we already have this icon over here. We have it, but again I think if we should draw it, that would be perfect. Okay, so first thing first, if you look around, we have this round shape over here, and then we have this is also round from here as well. So we can do it in a very, there is doing in the Figma, we can do each part in so many different way. So whatever way you think would be perfect for you, you can just do it. Okay, so again, let's try to cover those. Okay, let me just delete this part. All right, so basically let's get into it. Okay, I will draw with the help of this pen tool. I will just select pen tool and then start drawing. Okay, so I will select over here, and here, also here. Okay, here as well, here as well, here as well. So this is the one way of doing it. And what else we can do here, you can see this bend tool here. So once we click on this, select this bend tool, and we need to give a little bend over here, because it's already over here as well, right? So let's do this one and this one. Boom, this part is created. But one thing is, you can see over here we have this roundness over here. Okay, I will make sure that increase this, and let's see how the thing is. But let me fill this off, and I will try to select this color, and I don't have this stroke here, so I will get rid of the stroke. Okay, and now what else we can do is we can give it a little roundness, like let me try 4. Oops, 4 is a lot. Let's try 2. 2 is also a lot. Let's try 1 and see. Okay, I think we don't have roundness here, but let me give it a roundness a little bit. Okay, maybe 0.5 if it's available. Yeah, I think this is fine. And now let's draw this shape as well. So to draw that, I will again select the pen tool, select this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, and yeah, I think it is already around edges, so I will just select right text. Okay, and I will delete this one. So right now we created the icon almost, but here is one thing. I think this roundness is a bit like 1 pixel. I will make it 1 pixel. Okay. What do you think? This is fine, or we should increase it? I think this is fine for now, but we also need to draw this shape as well. So if we draw it with the help of pen tool, so let's try it and see how it look. Okay, and I will fill with this color, remove the roundness. Oops, I think this one looks good. It's genuine. So let's paste it over here. Yeah, so I think we should with the help of this pen tool, we should cover that. Okay, so yeah, let's let me just drag it over here. Boom, and I will give it a frame. The frame should be let me make it 32 and 32. Okay, and now let's make this middle align, and now this one should be over here. Perfect. So we created the first icon here. And now we also need to create this one as well. So to do that, it is also very easy. I will try to draw the star. Make sure to give it this touch, and we can do it with the help of those like ratio. We can increase this, and I will give it a roundness as well, which we have over there. Okay, so now the icon is almost ready. Okay, what we also need over here is to draw those circles. So I will come over here, ellipse tool, and draw this and this. Perfect. And now the last part is obviously to draw this shape and this one as well. So first I will draw this shape and then the below one. So again, let's come to the pen tool, draw this. Okay, 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 okay. Perfect. Now what I think I will fill this off with this color. Okay, and I will remove this stroke from here, but I think I should also needed to bend this and this. Okay, Perfect. Now what other thing that I can do here is basically to give it a roundness as well, and see, for example, 1 pixel roundness here, and see. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Okay. And now let's draw this one as well. Okay, select here, here, here as well, here. Yeah, wonderful. Now let me just fill this off with this color and remove the stroke. Boom, we created the second icon as well. Now let me select each and every layer and give it a frame. Okay, Command Option and G, and now let me make it 32 and 32 pixel. Okay, now let me just make sure to okay, let me just, for instance, we also already draw this, so we have this extra spacing and padding over here. So what other thing that I can do over here is making it flatten. So once I do that, it will definitely lose the quality of, you know, like making the doing it, giving it ratios, and also rounding the edges, right? But so far it is now not taking that much space. Okay, again, since it's already in a frame, so I will make sure to make it align with the in the frame. Okay, and save the frame, and now select the frame, make sure it is aligned over here. Perfect. There is one thing that I can do is give this one also this color. All right, now we created the second icon as well. And now let's try this one. So this is also again very easy, and let me just draw this with the help of rectangle. So yeah, rectangle. Perfect. And here, if you see over here, we have this roundness over here and no roundness here. Just yeah, and over here we just need roundness over here. Okay, so to do that, and also there is a very small border here. So one thing, I will give it a stroke as well, and the stroke should be 0.5. Okay, and the fill should be like this, and the stroke fill should be also like this. Okay, perfect. But one thing that we can do here is we will just need roundness in this one corner, so maybe it is 1 pixel, or maybe let's make it 2 pixel. All right, so now we created almost our second one, and okay, I will copy, duplicate this, and draw this all the way to the top. And in here, if you see over here, we have just a roundness in here as well, so I will do that part as well. So give it a roundness in two corner. Okay, now again let me just copy it. Okay, and I will just try. Okay, and if you look into it, we have roundness in just on one corner as well, so I will make this 0. Wonderful. So now what else we can do is, if you, I think it should be like this, it should be also inside here, or maybe like this for now. There is one thing that is So if you got a problem like this, maybe we will increase the size and fix this over here. Then definitely we can then play with it. Okay. Okay, so let's try 78.5 here from X, because we, if you see over here, we give it a 0.5 pixel, so that's why it increased. Like when once I dragging it to the left, it increases by 1 pixel. And if you look into it, this is this we give it 0.5 stroke, right? So that's why it giving it making this issue. Okay, right. Wonderful. Now, what are the thing that we can do is obviously to draw this shape here, and make sure to give it a roundness on all side, and I will copy this over here as well. Okay. Now I will just drag it to here and make sure the color is the same as this one. I really don't think we need this stroke here, so I will get rid of the stroke. It is something like pixelated issues, I think, maybe. So yeah, let me just take it to the over here. And now one thing that we needed here is of course the crown. So let me just start drawing the crown as well. So again, with the help of this pen tool, we will draw this. Okay, 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 all right, all right, all right, and all right, perfect. Now I will give it a roundness of 1 pixel, and I will also fill this off with this color. Okay, and get rid of the stroke. Okay, one thing that I would need here is obviously this as well. So okay, 1 pixel here. All right, so almost we created the third icon as well, which is the leaderboard. So let me select all layers that we created here, Command Option and G to give it frame, and make sure it's the same size as what we have on the wrist. Okay, I will again select all of those. Okay, and make sure it needed to be aligned perfectly. Okay, wonderful. Now, okay, now we created the third icon as well. And this is also the, we call it like favorite or save icon. So this is also very easy, and again with the help of pen tool we will draw this. Okay, so all right, I think let's draw this in another way. Okay, I will select draw rectangle, then I will draw polygon tool. All right, and now select both of them, and I will try to give it subtract maybe. Yes, perfect. And now one thing that we can do is to give it a roundness. Yeah, I think this one is fine. But one thing that we can do, if I select the layer, if I select this one and expand this and select this polygon tool. I will draw it. Okay, and let's try. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Now what else I can do is give it this color, and then what we can do is obviously to draw this rectangle as well again and give it a roundness. Copy this over here, and we created our next icon as well. Give it a frame, 32, 32. All right, and make sure this is middle align. Oh, okay, this is middle align. Now I will make sure this is over here. Okay, wonderful. Now let's try this tag one. Okay, and I think with the help of this pen tool, I will do that. Okay, all right, I will give it a roundness like this, fill like this. Okay, and remove this stroke. And now one other thing that I can do is to give this over here, Command C, and I just cut it from here and paste it there. Okay, wonderful. So now select all of those, give it a frame, should be 32, 32. All right, and it should be also middle align. Okay, now let me just make sure it is perfect. Okay, now lastly we have to create this icon, and this icon again we will try to do that with the help of definitely a rectangle. Okay, so let's try and draw a rectangle. Okay, wonderful. Now rectangle all the way till that much. I'll just take it aside. Okay, and one thing that if you look into it, we have roundness, more roundness here than here. Okay, so I will just give it a roundness like that much. It should be maybe 10, and roundness at the bottom should be maybe let's try 4. So 4 and 10. Okay, now I will just draw ellipse here, a circle, and make sure. Okay, yeah, perfect. Now I will select both of those and I will subtract. So now it subtract this, the circle we draw from this rectangle, right? So it give us this shape. Okay, so to make it more same like this, what we can do is obviously, let me just again expand this in the layer, ellipse, select ellipse, and make sure it is the same as here. Wonderful. Maybe 1 pixel to the left, 1 pixel to the right. So maybe instead of the ellipse circle, I will make it ellipse. I think this is perfect. Now let's give it a roundness. It is already round, and yeah, I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so now we will draw another ellipse tool here. Okay, and we will also draw another ellipse here and take it over here and also select it. Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We created those navigation icons, And what other thing that we can do here is again I will select all of those, give it a frame, make sure it is 32, 32. Okay, and it needed to be middle align. All right, now select frame. Okay, now one by one, let me just give it a name. And name should this one should be courses or home. This one should be courses maybe, or explore. So let's try explore for now. Then leaderboard. Okay, then we have our saved courses, maybe saved courses. Okay, then we have, I don't know what this one is, but let's give it a tag maybe for now, and profile. Perfect. Now let me just implement select all of those, give it an auto layout. Okay, and I will just take it over here and delete this one. So now it is more professional, more like engaging, and it is look perfect than what we have previously. Okay, so I think this is the very good part of creating on icons, and also the same font family. I think these are perfect. These are perfect. So now it's time to draw these shapes as well. And to do that, it is again very easy. U and X with the stroke, and then we have those commas. Okay. Then this one is we have a rectangle, then two ellipses which hit this rectangle, right? And one is over here, which is basically a union circle in here. Okay, so I think this is these creating these icons will be so easy to draw. So I hope you guys will able to manage this as well. So the idea was of this, basically this day, was to give you the idea of how you can draw the icons. All right, so what other thing that I promised about for this video is basically like this is the one part that we have covered. Now the second part is, for example, we need those icons. So to find those icon, it is very easy. We have a lot of plugin, we can search online and find the icon. So I will just draw like with the help of plugin icon file. Let's try this one and let's see if we can find these icons, right? So yeah, let's try one by one. The first one, I will start from course. All right, so this is the icon, but we have this one. I will try to like to come up with the right icon. So then we have, let's try college. Wonderful. So we have this icon, but this is even not nearly to the icon that we have. But again, I will try to use it. Okay, for demonstration purpose, I will like I would need those. Okay, so let me just make a different color so at least we see the icon. All right, now again we have explore, our search, search, star, star, magic star, magic. Hmm. All right, this icon is a bit nearer, but yeah, let me just take this icon over here. But yeah, you got the idea. You can find icons like this online. Okay, now let's again leaderboard. This is also one of the icon that we needed. So yeah, let's try. Let me try this one. I can change the colors from here. Okay, then we have saved, favorite. So for now we will take this one. Okay, then we have tag. This is the perfect icon so far. I think this one is okay. And profile. I think this is the icon. All right. Let me select all of those and give it 32 pixel. I think this icon need a little bit customization. So yeah, let me just all right. Now this one should be also on the same color. Okay, select those. Give all a fill of 100%. All right. So just for demonstration purpose, I will try. For example, let's delete this one. Okay, let's take it to the side and copy and paste this screen. All right, now I will give it a frame. Perfect. It should be 26. I think the spacing was 26. Yes, perfect. And it should be okay. Now let me just take it over here and delete this. Now one by one, let me just copy the colors from here. Oops. And select this, and copy the colors from here. So now if you see over here, these are the icon that we found online, and these are the icon that we have draw, right? So these icon looks more professional and to the point, and also it is matching with the theme as well. We have roundness over here, roundness here, roundness here, roundness here, and roundness here, which is very good, and it look like it is from the same theme. While on the other hand, we have, like we don't have roundness here, we have roundness here, but don't have roundness here. we have roundness here, but we don't have roundness here, right? So definitely we can play with it, we can customize it, right? But to get exactly some of the icon we can easily find online, but some takes time, right? So this is the thing that like it now you got the idea. You can either find online or you can either draw it manually. We have covered our day 5. All right, day 5, and in our day 5 we draw those two screens. So I will just copy it and along with this one as well. So let's copy and paste over here. Okay, how wonderful. So I hope you will enjoy this video, and yeah, let's work on more videos. Let's try to cover this as soon as possible, and yeah, and after that we will have definitely more thing to work on. Thank you so much for sticking to the course again, and keep learning, keep enjoying, and I hope this course will be the perfect guide for you. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, take care. Bye bye. Hello there, thank you so much for sticking to this course. We are very near to finalize this course. And if you remember, we discussed in our previous videos about how we can copy the icons, and we did it, and even we found online as well. So yeah, this is the process how you can do the UI and of course UX. In this specific video I will try to cover the main pages, which is obviously the explore the designer page, leaderboard page, and of course the saved pages. Okay, and last but not least we will also cover the profile page and setting page. All right, and yeah, I hope you will like this process. And one other thing that I would mention over here is I will cover the prototype in this video, because prototype is the main thing. Some of the clients, they would really need that, because they will show the app to the investor, to the developer, so it needed to be a perfect flow in it. Okay, so yeah, without wasting the time, let's do it, let's get into it, and let's start building. Okay, so if we go to our day 5, over there we cover this navigation with the icons, okay, with the custom icons. So what we're gonna do is basically we will try to copy this and paste over here. Wonderful. And now one other thing that I will give it a fill. Okay, and I will also add this menu bar in here. So to do that, it is very easy to draw. All I just need is to go to the line tool and draw a line from here to here. Okay, give it a fill, maybe 4, yes, and the roundness, the edges should be round. Okay, so round this one and round this one, and also the fill should be black. Okay, so I think almost, let's give it a 5. I think 5 is fine. Okay, perfect. Now we have drawn our menu bar, so I will just copy from here and paste it over here. And what else I can do is I will make it middle align, and make sure this is we add some space over here, so I will increase the spacing. Okay, now the horizontal spacing. Okay, so it's basically a vertical gap in here. I just needed to be same like this. Okay, perfect. Boom, we created the navigation nav bar. Okay, navigation is fine. All right, and now what what other thing that if you notice over here, we have this home page. Then if we come to this page, basically this icon changes the color, so it's mean this one is highlighted. So we need to work on this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. All right, so what I will do over here is basically I will do that within a component, so it is very easy for me to change it and all the pages. Okay, but one other thing which is missing over here in the main page is I will bring the home page. Okay, so I will go to the div 5 and I will just copy this home page and paste it over here. Wonderful. So now the home page is almost ready. I will just delete this from here, and since I needed to do in the component, so I will do one by one. Okay, so I selected this one. I will make it a component. There is of course a plenty of way to do the components, but we will do it one by one from basic. We will get started from basic, and then we will increase, like the information day by day. Okay, so now we created this navigation bar, and I will create a variant. So this is part the home page. Then we have for explore our designer page. All right, so for designer I will just change the color to this one. Okay, so this is basically red. I will make this color red. Okay, and now one thing over here is I will change this icon to maybe white, or maybe I will give it an opacity like maybe 50 is fine. Okay, so now this icon is the same as this one. Okay, so for this now I will again, there is one thing which is missing, is obviously as we need to change the color from here as well. So select this color, and for this one I will select this color. Okay, so now this is the designer page or screen navigation. Okay, now again I will just hit and add another variant. Okay, so again what I will do over here is change the color to default. So default is this color, and this color should be this one. Okay, perfect. Now we need to do this leaderboard page. So to do that I will just copy the colors from here. So select this color and copy the color from here. Okay, boom, and we need to do this with 50% opacity. Wonderful. But what other thing here is 50%, yes, and this one should be white to at least a little bit pop out more. Okay, now we need to work on the save page. So the save is obviously a blue one, so I will just select a random blue from here, and this needed to be 50%. Wonderful. Now we have to do this tag one. So basically to do that I will needed to make this the same as this color, and this needed to be like this. Okay, wonderful. Now perfect, we have to cover the next part, which is of course this one. So let me just make sure this is the same as the previous one. Select this. With the help of color picker I will copy the color from here. Okay, now for this one I will also try to use a random one, which is maybe pink. Let's try pink here. Let's try pink here. Okay, and this needed to be 50%. Wonderful. And lastly, we have the profile one. So again, you can see over here this plus icon, so it's we give it another variant. Okay, so for the profile one we have green one, so let me just make it green. All right, and this one should be 50. Okay, 50. All right, wonderful. And this one should be the default one, so let me just make it default. This color, and this needed to be this. Wonderful. So we created the navigation, and one other thing that we can do is give it a proper name. So this one is home. Okay, then this is designer. This one is, oh my god, we have created this leaderboard one, but maybe we replaced with something else. So what I can do is I will create the leaderboard again. Okay, perfect. Now select this one, and we need to give it this color. Yes, I mean, let's give it this one. All right, and now let's copy this, select this and give it a white, and also it needed to be 50 as well. Wonderful. And now this profile one should be the same as this one, and this one should be the same as this one. Okay, maybe let's organize those. So I will change this with this one. Now everything is organized. So now let's select this one and give it a name. So leaderboard. Okay, and this one should be saved screen. This one is for let's give it a tags for now. You're not clear about it, and let's give it a profile. Wonderful. So we created the navigation, and now let's do one by one. Okay, so the home page is created. Now let's go to the designer page. Okay, I will make it to the left, to the right. All right, and now one other thing that we can do here in the home page, I'll make it a home page for now. Home. Okay, and this one should be unselected, and let's get rid of this dot for now. Okay, so I will just copy this from here. Okay, perfect. Now here is the magic. I will duplicate this, okay, and call it designer. Now here is the magic. So right now if I want to change this component to another one, I can just select the and in this drop down, this properties, I can change it to designer, and boom, now it is changed. Okay, so it was very easy. It was like, you know, an easy task. Now we don't need this. Okay, we also don't need this, but instead I would need a text, and by the way we need this icon along with this number, this point as well. Okay, so what I can do here is I will delete this, I will ungroup this. Perfect. And now I will call it designer. Okay, but the text needed to be a bit bigger, so maybe 18 pixel. Let's try 20 pixel. Okay, now we have the text is added. Perfect. And now this one should be the same as this one. So for this one, let's draw this icon. Since it was easy and we draw it, you know, like we now have experience in drawing custom icon. Okay, so let's do it one by one. Now let's okay, now we have the icon is almost ready. I will just give it a roundness with the maybe 0.5 pixel. Perfect. And now one other thing that we can do is draw this one as well. Okay, wonderful. But over here, oops, I will need to draw it separately. So now this one is drawn. Now let's draw this one as well. So this is basically a bit shaded out inside. Okay, perfect. Now those both are different shapes, so I will select this and I will remove this stroke from here, give it a fill of this color, select this, remove the stroke, give it a fill color. Okay, and I think this is somehow the fill. Okay, so perfect. Now we need basically to group it. Okay, so we will frame it and drag it all the way to over here, place it over there, and boom. Now one other thing is to change this 0 to 1 point, and right now we have to do this part, which is basically the search category part. Okay, so let's ungroup this and let me delete the other part from here, delete this, and let me make this screen closer to over here. So now again I will need to detach this instance. Okay, so I'll detach this, and I need this icon, text, and also I will need stars as well. So, and I don't need this icon. Okay, so I will delete this and ungroup this, and this needed to be vertical layout because we need icon in this text, and then we will also need featured as well. So to do that, I will just head text featured. Okay, select all, and maybe I will give it a black so at least I'm able to see it. And last but not least, I will give it an auto layout as well, but I will give it the same color as what we have. Okay, and I can make it all caps from here as well. And the text needed to be 12 pixel, I guess, and it's needed to be 0 pixel letter spacing. All right, and what other thing that I can do here is basically give it auto layout. So I will give it auto layout, and I will fill this so at least we are able to see it. Okay, fill this and fill with this color. Okay, now we need to make it the same, so I will decrease vertical fading and need it to be like this. All right, perfect. So this is almost 4 pixel vertical, and I think 4 pixel would be horizontal padding as well. And we also need to give it a roundness, so I think 4 pixel roundness is also perfect. Wonderful. Now we have feature created, so I will drag it all the way to over here. And what other thing that I can do is basically I will make it Shift A. I will make this a frame, and this is now to auto layout over here, so I will give it a horizontal auto layout, and boom, we created this feature as well. So now if you can see over here, this is on the top. Okay, so I will select this and make this on the top over here. So this means this feature is now on the top right. Okay, so if we add more content as well, this will be stay over there. Okay, now we need to create this star. So I will give go to the shape, star, and draw a star head. Okay, so this one is basically, I think the roundness is 0.5 pixel, so I'll give it 5 pixel or maybe 1 pixel roundness. Okay, now I think this is perfect, but if you can see over here, we have this small shape inside over here, so I will draw this one as well. All right, okay, perfect. Wonderful. So now I will draw this shape. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And what else I can do is make the edges round. So yeah, I round those thing off, and maybe let's give it 2 pixel. And this needed to be the same color as what we have here. Okay, perfect. Now select this and paste it inside. Perfect. Now we have the star created, but I will give it a frame. Command Option NG to give it a frame, and now I will name it like star. Okay, and now I need to replicate 1, 2, and 3. And what other thing that I can do, I will select all of those and give it an auto layout. And now I will just drag and drop over here, drag and drop inside over here. Wonderful. We created our search categories, search categories. Wonderful. And now if you can see where from top and bottom it needed to be less padding, so I will give it 16. And from left to right it needed to be also 16. Wonderful. And this needed to be fill. Okay, wonderful. We created this first card. Okay, now what other thing this is, we need all exercises. All exercises. Okay, and now we can copy the same code here, remove the featured. Okay, and this needed to be a little smaller, but yeah, I will play with it. And now I will select both of them and make it auto layout. Now decrease that to that much, and now I'll select both of them, needed to be fill container. Perfect. Now this is like it fill this the what we currently over here. Okay, and what other thing, if you can see where this spacing needed to be increased, so I will make it 16 maybe. Yes, perfect. Now let's work on contents. So product card alignment. Okay, and now this one should be product card design. So you can see the power of like auto layout. So this is the reason I make this course for you step by step, and you will learn a lot of things here. Now if I wanted to draw those icons, it is very easy. So let's draw those icons as well. Okay, so if you can see over here, now this is search, and then the below it is very as you draw like question mark and then circle with stroke. So let's do one by one. I will just come to the shape tool, ellipse, and draw this one. Okay, and in here I will just color go to the select color picker and then select this one. Okay, And now I will just hit text and draw question mark here. Perfect. And now this question mark is fine, but I will make it semi-bold for now. Yes, semi-bold is fine. And I will give it a stroke with, I think this is fine, this is perfect. Okay, so select those both of those and give it a frame. Okay, and now hit K to scale it a little bit, and boom, we created this icon. Now let's try and make this fill a white, the same as this one, and this needed to be black. Okay, so now created this one as well. Let me just drag it all the way over here, and then we need to draw this one as well. So this one is basically blue, so let me select the color from here. Sorry, I select the fill color. Okay, and this one should be white. Perfect. Now we created this as well. Last but not least, we need to find this one as well, or draw this one as well. So if I draw it, it will of course take some time. So let's draw a list with the help of some plugin. We need to find it. Okay, so I will go to Iconify, and over here I will search bar search. So yeah, let's search for search. Okay, so maybe I will find some icons like that. Yeah, I think this is the icon, but let's select this and maybe it will give us more icon like this. Okay, let's find some icons the same as like that. Okay, more, I need more. Let's explore more. Why don't we use another icon? Let's use another icon. If we didn't find it easily, we might try another icon. Okay, and I hope it will not ruin the design. So yeah, let's go to the top and take maybe all right, let's try this one. Yes, this one is the same, but it needed to be the same family. Yeah, I think this one is perfect. Now what I will do is needed to be on the top of this. With the help of scale tool, I will decrease the size. Okay, now select this, and this, and make it again, give it a frame and search icon. Okay, wonderful. Now I will take it over here and see how it looks. It doesn't look like what we wanted, what we actually want. Okay, not even nearer. Why don't we try like draw this? So let's draw this one. Okay, all right, now we draw the circle, and let's give it arc, and needed to be give it a ratio as well, and this needed to fill. Perfect. Now I'll give it a stroke, and let's see. Perfect. And stroke should be outside, and this needed to be fill. I think drawing it was easy than finding the icon. Okay, so you can see over here, this needed to be the same as like this. Perfect. Now what other thing that we can do is we need to, sorry, I bring the, okay, two rectangle. One is like this and one is a little bigger than this. Okay, like maybe like that much. I will draw it, and from from all the side I will give it like 1 pixel, and from the bottom I will give it maybe 4 pixel here, 4 pixel here. Perfect. So all roundness, and this one should be, I will give it a stroke as well. Stroke should be outside. Wonderful. Give it a stroke and it should be outside. Wonderful. And the fill should be white here. Perfect. Now I will give it, you know, like a rotation, and it needed to be something like this. Perfect. One thing that we can do is give it a fill, so the fill should be like this. Wow, 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 wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I will select all of those, give it a frame, and now I think it should be the same as this. Okay, now I will take it to all the way over here, delete this. So I will select this and come to this frame and paste inside the frame, so it will not affect, you know, like the frame will not detect it's a different frame. Okay, wonderful. Okay, perfect. Let's see, yeah, same spacing from here to here, and this one is like this. Wonderful. Now this icon is perfect. Now let's try this icon, and to do that we will just draw a simple, okay, simple rectangle, give it a frame, give it a stroke, and the stroke should be like 4 pixel. I think 4 is a lot, so let's try 2 pixel, and it should be fill white. And I will do this rectangle, the same property is here, but the fill should be the same like this. And now let's draw this like this, like this, and it should be perfect. Now to draw this shoe, I will just, with the help of this tool, I will not make sure it is 100% is what we have, but at least somehow better. Oof, I think this is fine. Yes, this is fine. Now I will make it, give it a black color, and the fill should be the same. Sorry, this is stroke, so stroke is fine. I will give it a fill, and the fill should be the same. Wonderful. Now we created this one as well, so select all of the shape inside, give it a frame, and now I will bring it over here, and boom, we created this icon as well. And the rest of the icons I would like you guys to do that. Okay, now again I will select those, make sure it is auto layout, and size and spacing should be the same. So in here, if you can see over here, this is, you know, like 18 pixel. From here to here, this is 16, so this also needed to be 16. Okay, and this yeah, this also needed to be 16, so this is 16, this is 16, and this is basically also 16. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. We are done with the page of Explore. Sorry. Now select those, both of those, and give it auto layout, and I will make sure the size is 16 over here as well. Wonderful. And select both of those, and I will give it 16. I will give it 24 because those both are like needed to be some space because those both have different functionalities. Okay, wonderful. We created this one. Now let's move to another page, which is the leaderboard. Okay, so to do that, I will just copy and paste this page and I will name it leaderboard. Okay, and this text also needed to be leaderboard. One sec. All right, so yeah, now it's time to create those icons, and also we need to work on profile picture and also text. Okay, so let's do one by one. Let's do it one by one. So now tell me how I can change this from explore to the leaderboard. Okay, yeah, I knew you know that. Okay, so it's very easy. I will just select this and select the leaderboard. So now we have the leaderboard is selected. So this is the power of the variants. Okay, wonderful. What is this? I will just get rid of it, and I don't need any of this, so I will delete this as well. Wonderful. Now I will come to the shape tool, select star, or maybe this time we will try polygon tool, and instead of triangle I'll make it 5, so it should be polygonal, I think. Okay, now one thing that I need to give it a 4 pixel roundness here. No, I think it should be more, so let's try maybe 8 pixel roundness. Yeah, I think this is the same. Okay, this will work. Other thing that we need over here is this, like skewed, it's a rectangle or something. I'm not good at math, but yeah, perfect. Now I will give it a fill, and I think the fill is exactly what we are looking for. But yeah, I think it should be the same as, no, it should be white, and also it needed to be like maybe 30% opacity. Yes, yeah, let's do it. Let's do 30%, and this needed to be 3% roundness here. Okay, now I will copy and paste it over here, give it a little bit roundness here. And what other thing that we can do is basically, yeah, I think this is fine. I will make it the same as this. Sorry, I will change this color to this one. Wonderful. We created this icon. It was very easy. I will just duplicate it with the help of scale tool. I will decrease the size to match this one. Okay, and what other thing that I can do is select this one and change the color to this. Okay, I will also need this lock, so we already draw the lock in many of our design. So let me just go to, I think, live day 3. Yes, we draw the lock here, so I will just copy from here. Okay, copy it here and paste in here. It is also very easy to rectangle, not that hard job, but I was just showing that we can also reuse our our asset. Okay, so now select this one, take it to here with the help of K, scale all the way to here. Okay, perfect. Now what other thing that I can do is needed to be select this one should be fill, and this one should be removed, and the fill should be like this. Okay, and now let's select this one, and this one should be also the same as this fill. Okay, wonderful. Now we created the lock icon as well. I will make sure to select, yeah, this is the lock, and boom, select this one, give it a frame. Wonderful. Now we selected this one, and how we can draw this one, this half one? I think if this was you, what you were doing, what you will do over here in this case. So what I can do, I will just, like, you don't need to be, you can also use your common sense sometime. This is basically common sense technique. Okay, so boom, we created this, and now we need this text, subtext, and of course icon, this one icon as well. So I will just copy the text from here now. Okay, paste it here, and it should be Chords League. Okay, this is exactly what I was doing. And now we also need to draw those as well, and I will just draw one, and I would also like you to draw the rest. Okay, so yeah, let's write. So we need ellipse. Instead of this, I will just give it like maybe some color, and for this one I will draw ellipse. Okay, like maybe 28, and should be 28. Okay, and what else I can do is give it a stroke, and stroke should be all the way to 3 pixel, and stroke should be this color, fill should be this color. Okay, and what else I can do is give it a text 1. Okay, and it should be this color. Okay, now this is behind it, so I will cut it and paste it inside over here, and this needed to be decreased a little bit. Wonderful. So now select both of those, give it a frame, and boom, we created this one as well. Now what else I can do here is I have this pro tag here, and also this text. So it is very easy. Again, I will just, this text and this text is the same, so I will just copy in this text from here and paste it over here. So I will copy Denise Let's. Okay, and boom, now we have this badge. So we already draw this in here, so I will just copy from here, paste it here, and it should be pro. But if you can see over here, this is bit larger than this one, so I will just hit K and make sure to make it smaller, like that much. Select both of those, give it auto layout. Perfect. So let's do it. Okay, so I will just copy and paste here, and I will delete this. We don't need it. Delete this part as well. And for this one, all I have to just do is to change the property to saved. Okay, now the saved page is selected. Okay, now we have this filter, so I will just go and type filter bookmarks. Okay, select all, and I think this is fine. Perfect. Wonderful. We created the search, and now it's time to go for this tabs. So I think we already have it in our previous work, so let's try and select this one. Copy this from here, come to this text and paste over here. So for this I would need two of them. So one is exercise, all right, and this one is lessons. All right, and now let's delete this. Okay, one thing which is basically we need to fix in the main component is if we come over here and select this one, and this should be file a container, and now let's see how it affect. Okay, you can see over here no more next line. Okay, perfect. Now we created this one, and I will make sure it is like this. Wonderful. What other thing that I can do here is basically I will again give it auto layout. All right, and I will make sure this is 16, and I will give it a stroke should be to the bottom. Wonderful. And now, all right, I just give the stroke. Okay, and the rest is again just history. It is very easy. So for this one, since listen is selected, so I will select this one and make it active tab, and this one should be unactive. Okay, so again I needed to change the text, so this one should be exercise sizes, and this one should be lessons. Wonderful. And now we have to work on this one, so we will just copy this from here. I think let's copy this one, because but one thing which is we can do here is basically, since we created this is the component, right, and you can see over here this is matching, this is title is matching, but one thing which is missing here is this visual designing exercises. So we can add this to the main component, and then we will reuse it. Okay, so let's try and add it over here. Select both of those, give it a vertical layout, and now this one should be 14 or maybe 12 pixel, and this should be regular. It should be somehow like this. The spacing should be maybe 4 pixel. Okay, and now I will use this as a text, like for something if I need it I will use it. Okay, so I will copy from here and paste over here as well. Wonderful. Now I will select both of those and give it a property. Okay, and subtext, so if I need it I will use it. Okay, now again I will come to over here and boom, it is already appeared and subtext is active here. Okay, so yeah, if I need it, I will use it. Okay, so now visual design dot 12 exercises. Okay, wonderful. Now we created this one, and we don't have icons here, so yeah, this is fine. Now I will select and duplicate 16, select all, and boom, just duplicate it. Okay, and if you can see over here, this one is active, so I will make this is selected, and this needed to be on this needed to be checked, by the way. Okay, and I think one other thing that we can do over here is we will also give it a property. So if we don't need this icon, we will not use it. Okay, so let me just go to again to the main component, and I will select this and this as well, and I will give it a property, this check icon or something. We can name it whatever, but I will select now and go to the return extents. And now if I don't need the icon from here, so I will just unchecked. So now we don't have icon here. This is the beauty of the component creation. Okay, and boom, we don't need this to be selected, so it should be also unselected. Okay, and all I just needed is to play with the text. I think we don't need to waste our time on this one. And one other thing that we can do is, in this screen we need like the search functionality, so I'll just copy and paste, and here I will also need to make sure like favorite lesson. Okay, and search. All right, so for example, we try and searching like UX, so this all needed to be like a black version, this needed to be also black version, this needed to be also black version. Okay, these strokes should be maybe like increased a little bit, so it means like this one is active. And we also need this icon, so I will just go to the line and draw a line here. Okay, and I will give it like a blue one. Okay, wonderful. Now once we search for UX, this one should be bold. What else I can do here is basically the search. Okay, so for this X, I think in previous design we did this X. Okay, this cross, so let me just go to day 3. We have Edward here. Okay, so I'll copy it from here, paste it inside here. All right, we don't need this effect, the shadow. We even don't need the stroke. We need the fill. The fill should be like this, and now I will decrease the size to maybe like that much. And now what else I can do is make this white. Wonderful, perfect. So now I think it should be a little more decreased, and we also need a text. Okay, cancel text, so I will just copy this, paste it over here, and try cancel. Perfect. So now we have created the search functionality as well, and I will just put 2 of them here as UX design principles, and what is UX design. Perfect. And this needed to be properly checked, so but if it's checked and I don't need the stroke, so I will get rid of the stroke. Instead of this stroke, I will use this one. Okay, and it should be maybe 1 pixel stroke here. So I will try to code the profile screen and the setting in the next video, but one thing is very important is I promised that I will show you the prototype in this video. And so yeah, let me just do the prototyping. Okay, let's do it in here. Okay, so you can see over here on the top right we have this prototype, so I will click on this prototype. Okay, now if I select this one, okay, now if I select this one, and each and every component when I select it give us this plus icon, so we need to just hold and take it to the next screen where we want it. So now once I play this, okay, it is loading. Now if I select this navigation, it will take me to this screen. So that's how prototyping work. Okay, I will undo, and now I will delete this because we need to be perfect. Now if I select this one and I will take it to over here, boom. Now if when I select this icon, it will take me to the designer page, to the explore page. Now leaderboard page, it should be the leaderboard. The save, it needed to take us to the saved page. Okay, perfect. Now we need to do that manually here as well. If I select here, it should go to over here. If I select the home page, it needed to be over here. And now if I select the saved, it should be over here. So the same, we will do it in here as well. If I select the home page, it needed to be in the home. If I select search, it needed to be search. If I select saved, it needed to be in the saved. Okay, now again we need to do this part here as well, this part here as well, this part here as well. Perfect. Now when I start the prototyping mode, I can go like this. Wow, it is very easy. It is very easy. Now we can also play with it. We can play with it in that sense, like if I select this, it is now on click and navigate to, so we can overlay, we can, you know, like go back, scroll to. So these are all functionality which we can do that, and we will definitely cover that in our future course, in our future videos, right? So for now you understand how does prototyping work. Okay, so yeah, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and trust me, this is the process. This is the very good technique of how you can become a UI UX designer in a very short time. This is the shortest path. Okay, so yeah, thank you so much again, and see you in the next video. Hello there, thank you so much for sticking to the course. I hope you will enjoy the course and you will keep improving day by day. Alright, so today we will try to code the profile page and the setting page, and also there is one thing that I would also show you is how you can add the styles. So we will cover two styling, basically how you can add font and how you can add colors into the styles. Okay, so on the top right you can see over here we have this styles, right? And what we're gonna do is add the text and color to this app, right? So yeah, let's do it. Let's do one by one. So the first thing first, we need to cover the profile page and then setting page or screen. Okay, so yeah, let's do it. I think we already have created this one without the icon, so let me just pull this one over here. Okay, I will duplicate it. The setting one, I will take it to the side. Okay, so here we have the title. Okay, so the title, I will name it profile, and for this setting icon we need to find setting icon instead of this. Okay, but what other thing that I have promised, that we will try to add the style guides here. So basically if I click on this profile, and now when you can see over here it's typography, and once I click on this, okay, you have this text style. These are basically from the libraries, but we don't need it. I will click on this add create style. Okay, so this is one way of doing it. So for this one I will give it like title. All right, and you can add description as well, but I would prefer to use just a name. Okay, and create style. Now once you can see over here this style is created. Wonderful. So we created our text style. Okay, and now if I click on this workspace, you can see over here that text styles title is added in the styles. Okay, now I can also play with it. I can obviously change the font, and I can also make it bold, whatever we wanted. So since this property is applied over here, it will automatically change. Like whatever change we made here, it will automatically changed. Okay, for example, let's do it. So I want to make it regular. You can see over here it is now regular. Okay, so if I want to make it tighten, enter tight, it become enter tight. Okay, so this is very easy. We can play with it, we can make it bold, we can give it the size, how much size we wanted. We can also increase decrease the letter spacing here, the line height. If we have multiple line, how much we can, but by default I would like to keep this auto. Okay, so this is the power of styles. So for example, we change this style. If we want to change the title, text, or whatever, it will this will change, but the rest that we have created, these will not change because we haven't applied properties here. This is the thing that we really needed to get started initially with the style guide. Okay, but it's for demonstration purpose. If I wanted to show you all those style guide, all the design component, you will never ever learn it. You will never, you will think that, oh, it is very hard, how can I manage it, right? So this is the reason I want you to onboard you step by step. Okay, so yeah, I think the profile one, it's created. Now let's find out the setting page. Let's find out the setting icon. So to do that, I will just go to plugin, and I have a bunch of plugin, but this time let's try Iconify. Okay, it's loading, but in here I will search for settings, and let's see which icon is more. I think this is the icon which is more suitable for here. Okay, I think, yeah, this is the same that we wanted to. So what other thing that I will cover is basically I need to change the color in here. Okay, so for example, I wanted to change to this color. Perfect. Now I would like to add this color to the style guide as well. So this time I will do it in different way. Instead of selecting the color and doing it like this, adding to the style from here, we can add, you can see over here this is the styles, right? So once I click on this, I will just hit the color. Okay, now I can change the color from here. So I wanted this color to be added, so this is the color that I want to add. And for this one, I will maybe I will try gray. Yeah, let's try gray color. Okay, so now this color is added, and we have added to the icon as well. Okay, now copy the icon, put it over here, delete this. Okay, and this is also the power of auto layout. Within a matter of second we add the icon and it is also perfectly placed. Okay, now we don't need this part, so I will get rid of it. The bottom, I would like to make it profile. Okay, this is now profile. And one other thing is we need this one. So for this I will go to ellipse tool, or even we can try it like I will type a. Okay, we can try it like this. What is this? I don't need it. All right, and now shift A. So I just give it in auto layout, and I will make sure to make it the same as like this. Okay, yes, perfect. To the right, to the left, and now I will give it a color. So I will fill it with this color. Boom. And now I will make the edges round, and this needed to be maybe like 32. Yeah, this is 32 pixel in size. Okay, so yeah, I will just make it white. So I will make it white, but I will add this white to the style guide as well. So click on this, add, and I will make it white color. Oops, yeah, white is added, and now I will select this white from here, and now we apply the color as well. And one other thing that I would also needed is basically this one is also the title, so I will also make it title 2 or whatever. Okay, so let's try and add this to title 2. Okay, wonderful. And now I'll place it over here. Perfect, that's how you can do it. All right, now again LX and product designer. So I will just copy the, oops, I think it's supposed to be here. This one needed to be a little bit up like this. This is fine. Now let's try copy and paste this over here and rename it like LX. It is middle line, so it's perfect. Now we need to duplicate it and product designer. So this one I will need to detach because this is different font size and different color. So let's try and apply the gray if that works. I think this works. Yes, exactly. And I will make it regular, and the font should be maybe 14 pixel. Yep, this is perfect. Now this one is added, but we need to add this color, black color. So I will add this black color as well. Black. Wonderful, the black is added. I will just apply the black here. To apply this, I will select this one, and boom, we applied the black style guide here. And this one is style added. We apply the color, but the typography we don't have it, so I will add this as well. Again, add it to the style guide, and for this one I will add to sub text. Okay, now create style. Now this style guide is added. Okay, so now we have title 2 and subtext over here, and these three colors were also added. Okay, and what other thing that I really need to add as well is basically to add this color as well. So I will select this color, and I will count, let's try and count this color and the primary color. Okay, so I will make it like primary 1. Okay, and this style guide is added here as well. Okay, now let's try, and boom, we apply the property here as well. Okay, Alex and product designer is added, so I will take it to the right. Boom, perfect. Now it's time to create the edit as well. And what other thing that we can do, but yeah, let's we have a small shadow here, but let's do it the way we want it to. So now it's time to add text, edit. Okay, and this needed to be let's see, let's make it black and see how it looks. No, it needed to be smaller. So subtext and see. Yeah, this is exactly like the subtext, but what other thing that we can add is we will add bold style as well in this specific properties. Okay, so I will right now the Figma include this update, which is very very great. Like we can duplicate our styles, so this is a very needed functionality, and now it's added, so you are living in the right time. Okay, so now if I needed to edit the style, but instead I will just duplicate this, duplicate. Okay, and this one I will make it subtext bold, and I will make it bold. Perfect. Now I will just apply the second one, okay, the bold one, subtext one. And one other thing that you can add is we can add, like, you know, in groups as well, like we can add that to the folder. So if I want to add new folder, I will just add those, because those two are the same sizes, but only difference is in the font weight. Okay, so I will make it like subtext. All right, this is subtext regular, and this is bold. I will also rename it subtext regular. Wonderful. So now we have the edit. We will also need this pencil icon, so I will find it with the help of I think SICIL. Let's try edit icon. Okay, let me see if we have the same icon like this. Let's see. This icon is the same, but it's bold. We don't need bold. All right, this icon is the same, but it's not that same. You will once you keep practicing, you will definitely understand like what icon would be the perfect for this one. So we need to find the same family icons. Okay, so I really think this one is the perfect one. So I will just drag and drop over here. I know it is not the perfect one, but somehow it is matching with the family. Okay, so yeah, boom. What other thing that we can do is to group it, and I will make sure this head over here, this head over here, this head also on the top, and the bottom should be also like this. We can play with that as well. And boom, I needed to be middle align, and I also needed a stroke here. Okay, and for the stroke I have to use a light gray color. Okay, so I will go to the property, add one, and with the help of color picker tool I will select this one. Sorry, yeah, let's select this one. Wonderful. And now add this and add like light gray. Okay, and I would also need roundness, so let me increase the roundness here. I think 8 pixel roundness is here. Okay, wonderful. Now you have the idea of how this thing actually work. So we have also added the edit. I will name it edit icon, edit button or something, and I will take it to the Right. Wonderful. Now we have icons over here with the, like, for example, we have watch the course, so it means we get the points here, we didn't get the points here, didn't here, didn't here, didn't here. I think Saturday and Sunday it's up, so you don't need to worry about it. Then Monday over here. Okay, so this is how this system works. So we also need to design this card as well. All right, so if you remember, we already have this icon, so I will try to bring that icon. It's right here. Okay, copy and paste it over here. Wonderful. Now what I can do is, with the help of scale tool, I just hit K and boom, perfect, this icon is created. Now with the help of text tool, I will type T and I will give it a gray color that we have used. Okay, and this is exactly the color and the font that we wanted to, but we also have the property for this, like subtext bold, so I will do that. Boom, we have add. All right, now select both of those, give it auto layout and then duplicate it, and both of those again, give it auto layout, and 1 2 3 4 5. Perfect. Now we have created this part. Don't worry about those one, we can do it very easily. And now let's cover this one as well. So this is current. All right, select all. It needed to be like this, and this is subtext, and if you can see over here, this subtext doesn't match, so let me just detach that. And what else we can do here is basically is to decrease the size of it, and I think this is now perfect, but I think this is medium, semi bold maybe, and it also has some of, yeah, I think 2 pixel would be perfect for this one. Okay, the spacing, letter spacing. Okay, so now let's put it over here as well, and here as well. This one is best, this one is say words. Okay, and we also need the icon here, so let me just drag and drop, and now with the help of scale tool, I will decrease the size to make sure it match this one. Wonderful. And now let's try 2 days. Wonderful. And now let me make it black, and it should be let's try bold and subtext bold, and let's see if it match. Yes, it perfectly match. Select all of those and duplicate this over here and duplicate this over here. Okay, wonderful. I will do one part is here is basically, let me just make it a component. I will show you why I make a component, and I will use the instance of here. Okay, so for example, let's delete this one, duplicate this and delete the rest of. I will just actually for some reason I will leave this one to at least understand why I did it. Okay, and now for the rest I will duplicate. Wonderful. And now this one should be also, so it should be placed over here with the help of scale tool. Let me do one thing is I will select both of those and I will flatten this one. Okay, now Shift A and I will make it, let's try 32 maybe 32 and it should be middle align. Okay, now this is now perfect. Let's delete this one. Yes, perfect. This is exactly what we were looking for. Okay, delete this and boom. Wonderful. And now we have a line over here, so I will also draw a line, but maybe we can do it, but yeah, I think line is fine. Let's give it a line and I will make it light gray, or gray is fine, or light gray. Let's try and do gray one. Okay, now select this one. Okay, I will just make sure that select this and this need it to be auto layout. Select this and this need to be auto layout. Okay, this also needed to be auto layout because we need this row. Then select this one. Okay, this is already auto layout, so select this one, auto layout. Okay, now I will take it to the right. All right, I think this should be light gray. Oops, since we already use in a lot of component design, so it applies on all. Okay, I think this is fine. Now what we can do here is give it 16%. Top right is 16. Yes, let's try 16 here. 16 here, and 24 to the left to right. Okay, so 24 pixel padding from left to right. Okay, horizontal padding. So now I will take it to here to here. It should be middle line. Okay, perfect. Should be also middle line. This should be also middle line. All right, so what other thing that I can do here is I will give it a stroke. The stroke should be light gray as well. Okay, like this, but we needed to give it a roundness, so I will make it 16 pixel roundness here. Okay, wonderful. So now this looks the same as the way we want it to, but we also need to play with the icons. So to do that, I will select this one. Okay, let's let me just points icon. Okay, and I will need to create variants. Okay, so the first one variant I need to do it in gray color, so I will just change the color to gray. So now this is fine, and now let's create this one. So for this one we needed to again another variant, and this one should be, we need to place, all right, let's draw it like this, and let's select these two, and it should be subtract, it should be intersect, needed to be, we can play with it, but I hope actually we have different colors here, right? So this is the reason which is making some problem here. I can do it, what I can do here is I will delete this, let's delete this, delete this, this. Perfect. Now we delete it and let's try again. Okay, subtract y. Okay, it needed to be inside. Yes, now it's inside. And now let me just drag it to on the top of it. Let's try subtract and see. Boom, we created this one. And now let me just select this line, and it should be like 2 pixel or 3 pixel like this. And what other thing that we can do is we will again draw another line like that. Okay, and I will give it stroke. And let's see, these edges are round here, and it should be round here as well. And the color should be gray. Okay, so this is 0.2, 0.3, 0.3. Okay, now we can do it very easy. This one and this one is 0.2, so I will select this, and should be 0.2. This one and this one and this one is 0.3, and this one is 0.2. So what else it's why it's making problem here is because we have created this one on above over here, but this one is, you can see over here, it's outside of the frame, so we need to make it inside in the 0.3. okay, so yeah, and then I will get rid of the auto layout, make sure it touch like this, and now you will able to see the changes here. Okay, now let me do this part here as well. We have 3 icons here, and the 3 we have different assets over here, different shapes over here. So let's try different color, and the rest it will take time, so I'm just doing that for the demonstration purpose. Okay, so I will just make red, and this one should be blue. Okay, and this color should be something like, you can see over here it's not changing, it's changing, yeah, but we can play with it. We can play with it like this, should be blue. Perfect. Now let's select this one, and let's make it red, and it should be like this. Wonderful. So now let's make it red, and this one should be blue. So now let's make this red, and this one should be blue. So you got the idea of how you can change different variants, and now the last point is basically to draw this chart, and yeah, this is also 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, so 7 days of chart, and let's do this one as well. But we also need to make this like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Wonderful. So now let's try to create this one as well. So for this one I will need to draw 2 shapes, but I will do that within a frame. So for the first one I will draw a frame, and for the second one I will draw a shape. but you can do it however the way you want it to. And this is the way, this is my way. You can copy my way. This is my area. All right, now select this frame which we have drawn already. I will, with the help of color picker, I will try to select this color, and this one I will draw let's try gray one. Okay, and this needed to be roundness completely, so I will make it round. This one should be also round, so I need it to be round as well. And then needed to be fill, and the fill should be light gray. I think this is light gray. Yes, perfect. And now we have the first one is ready. Let's try and duplicate it. Shift A to make it auto layout. And now okay, Control D and D. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, the 7 is created. Now it should be all the way toward here. Perfect. And one other thing that we can do here is basically, now we also need to make those to touch the top and bottom. So for this I will make this as fill. Oh sorry, the height should be filled. Okay, so and this one, it needed to be, we can do that. Select custom, select all, and then drag it to the bottom. Okay, this one should be like this. This one, it should be like this, and we can copy the color from here. I will copy the property, paste properties here, and Shift A from the left side, we will give it 24, and top bottom we will give it 16 pixel. And I will copy and the properties from here and paste the properties from here. Boom, we created this as well. So this is how you can do it. But last thing, we need to make sure that it does not show above the navigation. Okay, so I can either make the navigation on the top, or even select this one and take it to the bottom. Okay, so I will select this frame and make sure it is like this. It should be, yeah, below this. Now you can see that it is, we are unable to see the part of over here. All right, so we created the profile. So the sitting one, it is very simple. Let me just delete this one. Okay, we don't need it. All right, and now I will duplicate yeah, let's try duplicate this one. So for the sitting, let's try settings, and this one should be to the left, and this needed to be middle align, something like this, or maybe left align. And the settings, I think this is this text is a bit small, but let's keep it like this. And for this I will try to use back icon, which I think we already use it in some of our screens. So let me just find it and place it. I think it was in our first screen. Yeah, so we already have it from here, so I will copy it. The reason I'm doing that is because we need to be follow the same theme, right? So if we have different big button over there and different here, so it doesn't make sense. Okay, I will take it to the left and make sure it is black and remove this one. All right, so now we have big icon with settings, and let's do the rest of the part. Okay, so we have app settings, app settings, it is not title, it should be maybe subtext like this. All right, and these are all in caps, so I'll make all in caps. Okay, so once we add the styling, there are some limitation that we cannot apply to the text, so let's get rid of this for now. We can even add this properties as well. So you can see over here we can make it all caps. So I just made all caps, and it should be 12 pixel, and it needed to be bold maybe, and let's try 1 2 plus 3 is fine. And the color, it should be gray. Wonderful. And now let's try this one by one. So over here we have dark mode and light mode, so I will just copy and paste here. It should be dark, I'm changing the caps, but it's not because we apply the property of all caps, so I will just, we don't need this anymore. Okay, I will make this 14 regular, and it should be, let's try black, and we need the icons for it, so let me just find the icon. Dark mode. So yeah, it was very easy. I think this is the icon that we have used. So why I choose this one is because you can see over here we have the sharp edges, which we don't need it. We haven't applied the sharp edges, right? So you need to be perfect in terms of how you can do that. Okay, so now I select this one. Perfect. Now dark mode. Okay, shift A, and I think the spacing should be 12 pixel. It's fine. Now we need to create this toggle over here as well. So to do that, it is again very easy. Let me just type our, yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, is this needed to be gray? I think let's try with the custom color here. Select this one, should be brown completely, and we also need a circle here, so I will duplicate it and I will change the color to this one. All right, decrease the size here. I'm holding shift as well, and you can see where this is completely circle and this is now a bit old, so I will make sure this is the same. So I will make it 20 here and 20 here. So 1 pixel and 2 pixel on the top. All right, it should be 2, and on the top we also needed to make sure it is also 2. So 2, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2, 2, 2. This is perfect. Now shift A, and I will make this toggle off. Okay, now I will also show you the power of this one, and I will also need to draw this toggle on. So for the toggle on, I will take it to the right. Okay, and I will need to change the color to this one. Okay, the primary one color. So now let me show you the power of this. Okay, now if I select both of those and give it a component set, it automatically applies the properties. So for example, now this is toggle. Why I did change those? Okay, yeah, so this is toggle off, this needed to be toggle on. Okay, now if I select both of those and create a component set, you can see over here the properties is applied. Like for example, if I take this over here, you can see it's toggle on and off. Okay, so this is the beauty of this slash as well. Okay, we don't need to do it manually here. So now I will need to take it to the right like this, select this, give it auto layout, and I will give the spacing maybe 16 pixel, And what other thing that I can do here is giving it a stroke with a light gray, and the stroke should be bottom, from the bottom. Okay, so bottom, wonderful. Now let's make it all the way to the left, all the way to the right, and this the fading should be, let's try 16. Yeah, that's how we can do it. So dark mode, perfect, and we have toggle on off. And now let me 1 2 3, perfect. This is sound effect, this is learning goals. So for this one we don't have this toggle, so this is just relaxed. Okay, I will remove this toggle, and for this one I will make this toggle on. All right, and now we have the notification in each and everything, and I want you guys to do that. Okay, and I really hope you will have learned a lot of things from here, and you know, you are very near to become a pro in the UI UX design industry. And you know what next? The next thing is we will try to cover how you can design an app, how to design a website, a landing page, a dashboard, SaaS product. So I will show you each and everything. So stay with me, and trust me, this course gonna change your life. And this is just in 7 days we create an entire complete app. You have understand each and everything, like you understand the font. You know, once you get started with the design, the first you need to understand is how we have to use the colors, what frame we used, what size of icon we use. So you have learned each and every technique here, and trust me, this course will keep updating, and this will definitely change your life. And yeah, you can apply for a job. All right, take care, bye bye, see you soon.